Greetings and salutations, everyone, and welcome back to one of the premier oldies but goodies, Kyonin Legacies. I'm your host Wuten, playing as Shizuki, and beneath me we have Cygnus playing as Kanari.
Hello, hello. Been a while.
We have Anri being played by Solar.
Hello.
We have Chaotic playing as Sorren.
That's me.
And over on the right-hand side, back in the DM's seat, we have GutiuSerenade.
And man, oh man, did Solar keep this chair nice and warm for me.
I think that might be my hot water bottle I left in there.
Oh. That explains why it's that explains why the cushion's all wet. Anyway.
Wait, whoa.
Welcome back, everyone, to Kyonin Legacies. A story of my own creation as we get into Arc 2. I no longer need to put on the more grim GM voice because Dungeon 3, which was blown up for so long before this campaign started, has been long since conquered.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
The spark in my voice is just the bit of pride that we're coming back to this after so long and continuing into the real meat and potatoes of what's to come.
I do like meat and potatoes.
To catch up on what went down last time, the party had finished climbing Charon Tower, and upon reaching the summit, hang on, let me find the right folder, because there's like a dozen of them now.
Ah.
Because of course there are. They met face to face with the... there was only one of the headmasters of Pharos Grim to deal with, and it was the Prophet, who upon casting off mask and robe, revealed himself to be a very corrupted form of a figure from Narr'tor. Doing battle with her, it would have seemed that they were not quite alone, because not only did the Knight Rodargus appear to help distract some of the creechlings that the party was fighting, but near the end of the fight, while Shizuki was dealing out the final blows, I have to find another folder now. Oh, please.
Another one.
One of the... let's see here. What was his title? The Dark-Legged Stygian appeared to pull what looked to be a sword out of the creature's back. And that turned out to be Anri's long-lost brother.
Aww.
For reasons unknown.
Aww.
But the party took their deep breath, their rest, their notes, and descended the tower victorious. But there was a new presence that they now have to oversee now, and that is the new moon in the night sky.
Mm-hmm. That's our fault, by the way.
The kobolds sure seem to think so as you come back to Noctala, because they begin chanting, "Look! Look! The moon callers are back! The moon callers are back!" And they begin all cheering for you. Some of them one on the roof begins to like kind of bow in your direction, like kind of like a "we are not worthy" type. They seem rather excited at the sight, actually. Many of them just see like pretty thing in the night sky. Pretty thing in the night sky.
Well, guys, I think we just settled on our party name.
God damn it, we're
Mooncallers.
not calling ourselves mooncallers. That's a bad connotation here.
Oh, does it?
It's going to be a really bad connotation. I can already see how bad that's going to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only one who is not cheering in any sort of way is this one over here.
Paladin, right?
Yes. Oh, where did I put him? Because I know he's there. It is. There he is.
Borislav.
Borislav.
Oh yeah, this was the guy with menacing kanji.
Yeah. There he is. Look at this dude.
He is instead just looking just. If for any interested, you can I'll allow you make sense motive checks.
I'll always give it a shot.
Time to motive the sense.
Damn, off to a great start.
Neutral start.
Okay. Let me try and just. You know what? It doesn't matter for any of you.
Hey.
You can tell that despite his kind of derpy expression, his eyes not blinking simultaneously, and the fact that even though he's not cheering, there's a bit of he seems very unnerved at its presence. He's the only kobold here who's just like, this isn't right.
All right.
Yeah, certainly don't blame him.
Yep. All right. Let me just get my bearings here real quick, just to remember.
We are all doing that today.
Speaking of which, I believe the last time we were here, you said that I'm sorry, at the end of last session, because we kind of fast forwarded away from here at that point. You said the woman with the Genian ruby in her chest, whose name I cannot remember nor her significance beyond she was the warden of the tower, had also disappeared. Is that reflected in what we see now?
Not in what you see right now.
Okay.
That was an expedited explanation, but that was also before I wasn't sure whether or not everybody wanted to just go start here or go back to just everything else. But
Sure, I follow. Okay.
While all the kobolds doing their little dances every so often, Borislav is making his way over this way as well, just
waddling.
Come this way, and even with his derpy expression, offers a knightly bow.
Pat, 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 pat.
I think for my part, Kanari's just a bit too shaken from everything that just happened in the tower to really have much to add at this point.
Understandably so.
I think Anri is half asleep at this point.
Well,
mentally just checked out.
If you ever start to droop, let me know, and she'll,
droops are
potato
happening.
sack you over her shoulder.
No, she's just gonna droop into your arm every now and again.
Oh.
So I guess then Shizuki will step forward and be like, all right, settle down, everyone.
Borislav is also going to kind of lean into that as well, and just kind of, just try and put out his little arms, just with his shield, and just kind of be non-verbally kind of tell everybody to relax.
Is everyone safe? Has anything occurred since that happened? She points her finger up towards the moon.
Yeah, he's eyeing it as he steps over you guys' way. And he says, Lady Ottilia, she go to you?
I'll look back to the rest of the group. I didn't see her.
I haven't seen her either.
Mm-mm.
We see light from balcony. Green, purple, red, green again. Leapt into the night, streak across sky. No went.
Could you tell which direction it was going?
Leapt across rooftops. Leapt towards tower and back. Went. Left city. Last saw south. Outside canyon, we guess. Very fast.
Well, I imagine that if she did do something or go somewhere or something happened to her, sounds like there's a chance we might be able to try to find out on our way back towards the capital. I assume that's where we're going at this point, right? Just kind of looks around at you guys.
I don't know anywhere else we can be of use.
One other thing. Dog man, friend yours. Also leave town. Moon forebode.
There was the other Gnoll here that was Kanari's friend, right?
Yeah, Jolpri.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess apparently he's left too.
Spoke, what name? Decade. Name
DC8?
Name not familiar. You guys like to roll the knowledge religion checks, please?
Okay.
Sure.
What's religion?
That thing that everybody follows is those things that give clerics power, I think.
Does it give them gun?
It could have granted divine knowledge of gun, yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Maybe the dwarf had a divine revelation from the god of guncraft, and
Maybe because I can make gun, I am God.
Whoa.
Power of God and anime.
I think you guys are all going to know this.
All right.
So, as he to make mention of this, mention this name, familiar with it, but knowing Jolpri and his ties to his druid craft, he's probably referring to I believe it's pronounced Decade or Decade. It is actually one of the Daemon Harbingers. And it is the domains of animal, evil, plant, and weather. And it is the god of invasive species, extinction, and natural disasters.
Ooh.
Its divine weapon is the scythe.
Nice.
Kanari looks
So-
at
A
me
lot of-
carefully at the magical scythe.
So, putting those pieces together, you can probably piece together that this moon might be a sign of this deity, and him wanting to set to work at,
Evil
hoping
shit.
that is not the case. Yes.
Gonna look up at the new full moon again because it was a moonless night, only just
Only
recently here.
Yeah.
Well. Well. The fuck did we do?
What we do is get some bloody rest.
What we should do, yeah. What did we do?
I don't think it was what we did. It was what the prophet did, or whoever she was.
Mhm. Right. It's all coming back to me now. My
One thing
brain's
I
a little
will-
fuzzled.
One thing I will add as a GM, during Big Bad Evil Guy, the prophet mentioned that the reason this spell was able to be reason the thing was able to be unlocked is because not only were you but that was also basically bit by bit getting the thing online to do so.
I'm sorry, Goody, you cut out a little bit there.
Not only was that pendant you guys were using was not only for opening the way forward, but it was also transferring energy up the tower to get the thing online as well.
Ah, okay. So the more we used it, the more power was transferred up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, shit.
Borislav starts dispersing some of the kobolds. Just like, guys, come on, give them space.
Well, regardless, I guess we should probably go and let the princess, the king, know
Mm-hmm.
that we solved the thing with the Forest Grim. I guess that's over.
You are free to stay as long as you wish. Exhaustion you must have, yes?
I'll turn to look
I think a
at...
nap would be really helpful, yeah.
Yeah, I'll turn to look at both Anri and Sorren. Well, what do you say staying one more night?
Well, as long as we're on our way tomorrow, I think we should probably check in with the Oni and make sure that there hasn't been any difficulty for them after this.
Mm.
Maybe we can look around and see if Jerry's anywhere, too.
Yeah.
You never know. You didn't see anything happen to him, right? He might be here. Keep an eye open. He's more saying it to himself than to everybody else, but out loud so that everybody can hear still.
Yeah.
She squeezes his shoulder gently.
Well,
We stayed in the building with, I know this. With Ortilia before, right? I'm sure we can just go ahead and hang out there again.
Yes, that would probably be for the best. It'll give us a chance narratively to level up.
It will give us a chance narratively.
Yeah.
looks at the camera.
Well, I think you only, rules as written, I think you only level up after your next long rest, after you've collected the necessary milestone or experience, right?
Usually
Oblivion
that's
rules?
the idea. It's either that or it's when you take the time to go and learn from a trainer. It depends on how the DM wants to run it usually, but usually either your next rest or you go find someone to train you. So
Gotcha.
Yeah. In terms of like preparing your new spells and whatnot, especially, that's after the rest.
Right.
Yeah.
and we also look like we might have someone else to talk to on the way over there too. So
Yeah. You can't see him through the walls yet. Shush.
you act like I don't already have X-ray vision, darling.
Oh, what? You're acting like this is some sort of top-down role-playing game?
Sorry, you don't admit that to girls.
Shut up. She didn't catch the implication.
You're getting shot.
Grips.
I didn't say that. That was the
Violently.
DM that said that. It looks through the fourth wall. Why did you have to? You motherfucker!
Motherfucker, you ratted me out!
I told you!
You rat motherfucker! You dirty rat motherfucker! You ratted me out! Anyway.
Oh god, I'm trying to remember which one of the infinite nobles this one is. Jesus.
That's Alistair.
Yeah, that's...
Okay.
I believe that he is
That's
Sephiroth's brother.
Yeah, his older brother.
I-
That's the one that
Guti,
we
I'm sorry, I
saved.
love you, but I think we have more nobles than commoners in this game.
Look, with the kinds of things we're dealing with, we just happen to be rubbing shoulders with the best of the best, the highest of the up.
Yeah,
It's just
exactly.
how it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, it's just how it is.
Yeah.
Technically, that's how
Alistair
evil was. How many commoners were in evil? Basically none.
Yeah.
So
What
Commoners
commoner
are
is
just
going...
NPC.
What kind of
Commoners are
commoner is going to do adventuring, What commoner is going to go out adventuring?
man, I just wanna sit on my farm and not have to deal with gnolls and orcs.
Exactly.
And goblins and kobolds and owlbears and
Yeah. I'm sorry that my story is too vast, guys. Jesus.
the lower class have more things to worry about, like their crops and having children that don't die of dysentery. Anyway.
You did have a whole side quest dealing with a village of commoners. So
Yeah, that is true.
yeah, we
That
sat
is
there
true.
and helped that poor sorcerer boy
Yeah,
because he's cursed with undead magic.
yeah, exactly.
I was not trying to start something, I promise.
No, you're good.
Hey,
No fucking diplomatic incidents.
Cygnus, if you test my waters, you better know how to swim, baby.
All right.
Anyway,
so,
he offers Zaborslav offers like the chapel or the watchtower for you to stay in. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
If we
Well-
stay in Ortelia's chapel, we can also, when we're done resting, if we want to try to find more of what might have happened to her, we can always look for clues, gang.
agreed. And I
I
think
think
that was
that's-
also where we last saw Jerry before Explosion Central. So
Yeah.
They were actually different buildings.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Right.
Really, Jerry's were different buildings.
Yeah.
Jerry was up when we got to the big tower, and we were finding a secondary way in. He happened to know what the secondary way was, and was holding off a band of incorporeal dead,
Yeah.
and giant explosions were happening to
Mhm.
give us a chance to get down there, and that was the last we saw of him.
Yeah.
And the left you with the words, when you tell my dad to go fuck himself or whatever.
Oh yeah, we learned who his dad was, and it was a big reveal. I don't remember.
It was the tower.
It was one of the. It was the cult master underneath.
The cult master of the Pharos Grim, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I believe he was part of some big family, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forget Jerry's last name.
Family of alchemists is what they were.
Yep.
Pashal.
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 Okay. Well,
All right. Well, let's head up to the chapel and let's search for
proceed
clues
onwards.
and rest up.
All right.
Assuming the chapel is this way.
Yes, it is.
It
Okay.
can happen by Alistair.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
and as we're walking, a small rabbit will poke its head out of my backpack. So,
Oh. I do not have control over Kai's token.
I'll move it.
All right.
What?
And sure enough, facing towards the sky, lying in the back of an old, of like an old, not wagon, cart, like an old cart.
handcart.
Yeah, is Alistair.
A buggy.
The buggy.
Oh. Alistair. Glad to see you're okay.
You managed to get down out of there just fine.
Oh. Greetings, everyone. I'm glad to see you're all well. Yes, I rested up and left the place as soon as I could. I needed to be out, and after some time passed, well, do I need to say anything else as he looks up at the new night sky? I'm
It's-
sorry to have troubled
Yeah.
you all.
Oh, you're no trouble. It's just... I think we're all still trying to wrap our heads around what this means.
I don't know what it is either, but here I am, just wanting to blame myself for it.
Not
What
sure
did
how
you
much of the
do?
blame you sit there and shoulder.
The whole reason I even came out here in the first place was to
He was
try
part of
and
whichever first group was getting slaughtered. I just don't remember who or why. So
I came out here trying to just sabotage whatever they were doing as payback, but I just wasn't ready for what happened with that witch lady creature abomination, and
Well.
it just wasn't enough.
if it makes you feel any better, she's no more. We took care of her. She ain't gonna be a problem no more. Took care of her, and for whatever reason, Shades of the Heroes. I don't know why. I don't know. It was almost. It don't make no sense to me. But
Shades of the Heroes.
there was a lot that happened up there while you were sleeping. But
Did you see things too while you were there?
Things like it took from your head and made them just as if it were happening again.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the very same.
Oh yeah.
I saw my family, and my siblings were not happy.
I'm trying to out of character. I'm not sure how much we should say about what we've probably seen of what were probably his memories. So
Mhm.
I'm not going to say anything for now. But
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not. We can broach that another time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one way or another, we have. I imagine we all have a lot to unpack after the past couple of days. So, what do you say we head inside, get some rest?
Yeah, I think a roof over my head would help put me a bit more at ease. Please, after you.
As Anri walks by, she will grab his shoulder and say,
Don't leave until you've spoken with me first.
He kind of looks around, just being like, where would I go alone?
Guti, I need another reminder. This was the one that was traveling with Radagast, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. And I remember Radagast came in on our side of the conflict at the top of the tower, but what happened to it after that?
You did not see, because after the Prophet went basically into phase 2, there were many blasts and flashes of light, and the tower like broke apart.
Right.
And you guys were kind of separated for a bit. And so
By the time we started heading back down, he was gone.
Yeah.
Got it.
mm-hmm. And
Alright.
just so I can like get this idea out of my head, like Radagast wasn't the one that Anri's brother was disguised as, was he? Because I'm molding things together there, I think.
He was not.
Okay.
In fact, they are two different ones. Let me find
it found him under antagonists in Kyonin. It also says he is in fact deceased. In case that helps.
Oh.
The High Priest of Pharos Grimm, wielding a wide array of powerful magics, evidently has some relation to Jerry.
That one. All right, hold on a sec. I'll help out here.
Sorry,
So-
you're
No,
indicating a
no,
list to a
no.
dyslexic person.
No, you know what? You guys gave me the power to tell this story, and there's a lot of moving parts, so it's my responsibility to do this. This is who your brother was disguised as.
Ah.
Yeah,
there you go.
Stygian.
And that was Leon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Whereas.
So who was
Radagast-
Raigasura? I don't remember.
That was the cult master.
Okay, and he turned on the Prophet. So, okay.
Yeah.
And then Rodargus. Yeah, it does not help that there are two R names, I understand.
Raigasura and Raidargus. Okay.
Yeah, Radagast was the armored Hulk.
Yeah. The big armored
Yeah.
dude.
Oh, and he was with... Okay, I remember
we
him
go.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
He was
not
with
quite
Alistair.
cyborg. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he turned on him. Okay.
Turned on the and then later turned on the Prophet at the very end there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There was a
Well,
double-
he's got a very
lot of-
complicated
a lot of-
relationship with these
there-
people.
A lot of double crosses.
Ah,
Got to keep you on your toes, right?
Yeah.
His reasons for what he does are his own.
Yes. He fights for his friends.
Good.
But who are his friends?
Who fucking knows?
With friends
fights
like
for the
these, who
strongest
needs
side.
enemies?
yeah.
All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and head on in and we'll rest up.
Wow.
Okay.
Dog.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh no.
No, I sometimes forget that the two-finger motion to scroll the map also serves as a back button on Firefox. So
Oops.
sometimes I will knock myself out of the game
Oh
by
no.
mistake.
Fun.
Okay. All right. So, you guys are going to be resting up. Is there anything anybody wants to do before going to sleep?
Yeah, busting into Girly Girl's quarters and seeing what became of her.
Okay.
Let's
combat
find
stars.
out.
Might as well take a quick look around before we rest.
Yep.
She was kind of important in helping us get into the tower in the first place, so if something wrong was gone with her,
Yeah.
being a guardian of this place, holding in whatever. Oh wait, now I'm kind of remembering that the sorcerer guy may have also been part of the bloodline of the
The Von Vobres. That was
Von
that was
Vobres.
the boy
Yeah.
as well. So was she? Remind me, Guti. Was she actually rooted to the chair, or was that just a personal?
She was
choice?
just sitting. She was just sitting there.
Okay.
Go ahead and while you're looking around here, go ahead and roll me perception checks, please.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck.
Thank
Thank you.
Let me
Damn it.
just
Oh
kind
my
of show
God.
you the picture I had of her, because there is a portrait of it.
Hey. Von Brobre.
The
So
Von
perception
Braun.
checks.
Look, if we're getting
Okay.
System Shock 2 in here, then
Somebody
That's
got the
already-
reference.
yeah.
All right. So Kanari, well, with you looking around, you don't spot anything of note. It's just ghastly quiet in here. There's nothing off about her throne. No signs of anything that could have happened around here, magically or otherwise.
Yeah.
Moving up the chain,
Mm.
Anri and Sorren. You guys remember that she had a very wicked scythe. It is now nowhere to be seen.
Mm.
Hopefully not a scythe of this god that we just remembered.
Heard about, yeah.
I'm assuming this god is not part of the trade pantheon, otherwise I think we would know. So.
Probably not.
No. It was
Okay.
definitely in the neutral evil realm.
Well, there are some neutral evil gods that are technically part of the trade pantheon, but, it's like they're the
Yeah.
evil side of it, sort of dealio.
Mm-hmm. True enough.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're dealing with more of the forgotten gods and local gods and
Yeah.
forgotten local gods.
Yeah.
And Shizuki.
Mm-hmm.
While I don't really have it on the map here, you notice there's a balcony behind here, okay?
Right. Okay.
And while you're looking around at your angle, you can kind of see a dark like a sort of dark marking, like that's just visible from your POV. That's further out towards the left side over here, just
Okay.
beyond the wall.
Okay. Would like to go.
And going to check it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say I would like to go in and check it out. What's going on?
Yes. So peeking out that balcony, the closer you get, the closer you can see magical burn damage in the balcony.
Mm.
Like there are burn marks from something that happened here.
Okay.
And the closer you go to investigate, the more damage you see, as some of the stone had shattered, likely in the direction that she had apparently launched herself.
What in the world? Kanari, come look at this.
Hmm? Kanari has been looking at one of these green lanterns or whatever they are, and
What do you think this could be?
what is it?
I'll point her towards the burn marks over here.
Okay.
And the broken stonework, whatnot.
Right. Well, first things first, that's going to be a detect magic.
Okay. There is like residue, nothing of any kind of school, but just byproduct, magical byproduct of something that was pretty intense.
Okay. Well, then I'll go ahead and roll good old Knowledge Arcana to see if there's anything that I can immediately identify about it.
Okay.
24.
Okay. So for 24, whatever happened to make like burn mark into stonework like this would have been a lot of condensed magical pressure all at once.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that it's kind of this intense and still has a little bit of just byproduct, like arcane byproduct left over, this must have been something intense. And given what you saw happen at the tower summit, that must have been really painful.
Got it. Now, again, I'm sorry, it having been a year, I do need another reminder here.
Of course.
We were holding, I specifically was holding 4 of the Genian rubies. Did anything happen to them while we were up there?
Were they visible? Were they in your pack?
Yeah.
Okay. You remember distinctly, as you were getting ready to fight the Prophet, Shizm threw out several Genian rubies herself, and they interacted immediately upon touching the moonlight.
Got it. Is there moonlight visible in this general vicinity?
The moonlight is hitting the balcony, yes, because it is still out.
Yeah, I think that settles that then. Well, we saw what happened to the Genian rubies at the top of the tower, and she made mention that she was carrying one, and quite possibly was the reason for her immortality these long years.
I will remind you again, not just carrying, but it was inlaid in her chest.
Right.
I couldn't remember if she'd shown that to us or just made mention of it.
She did. She said she wears it as an emblem of pride.
Got it.
In the dedication to her wardenship.
And it did indeed goeth before the fall. So...
Motherfucker, I was about to say it.
Sorry.
You're in.
So no residuum, no bodily byproducts, nothing, just this burn scar. Okay.
And the busted and destroyed stonecraft, and what you can surmise is where she launched.
Got it. Well, if she survived, she would have been badly wounded. I imagine there'd be a trail that we could follow. But if you want my suspicion, I think whatever magics were tying her to that and to the ruby just undid her completely.
Hmm. Well,
So that's another thing we'll have to deal with.
Indeed. And if it's the moonlight that these things react to, then she jingles her pouch. We'll have to be very careful about the ones that we're carrying. If we want to release whoever's within, we'll need to do so in a controlled environment.
right.
Is there any way we can figure out what is in the ones we have?
I don't think there was. I think it was only a matter of either in or out. The Oni might know. You know, our friend Ty. Something to ask them when we visit them tomorrow.
Right.
I'll have only just come up at this point now, so why not?
She'll,
Oh damn! All right, looking over the
Oh, damn.
explosion.
Damn.
she'll point it out for his benefit. Pretty sure that was whatever's left of Ortilia.
A quick random go over of just whatever was important, and then me glancing at my pack and the rubies that I happen to also be carrying. So
Yep.
Magic on my roommate's door. Ha.
Well, guess we got our answer. Oh.
Yeah? I guess as we're standing here, Guti, I'm sure we went over this last time as well, so please forgive me, but is
Go
there
ahead.
anything significant about the green crystals on the throne?
Not particularly.
Okay.
It was just
they glow.
they glow. Aesthetic choice.
Understood.
Given what you were able to kind of discern about the nature of their family, they had a very kind of gloomy sort of vibe about them. So
Love it.
probably also emphasized by the fact that you remember that Von Vaubre was also previously known as Rexium the Malachite.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah.
Malachite crystals.
Yeah.
Aren't they poisonous?
If you eat them, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most things are poisonous if you eat them.
Wait, where's Kai? Oh shit!
Don't eat that.
Kai, spit that out!
Hey guys, can I smoke this?
Oh no!
Wait, Jerry, you're alive?
Well, I hope you packed your bags, kid, because you're going on a trip.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is the
You're not
shit
allowed
that
to
I'm in.
do that! You're not allowed to do that! That's banned!
Welcome back to Kyonin, motherfuckers.
Oh, that got me.
Oh
my God.
That was good.
The good news is not like radioactive or anything, so don't lick it.
Yeah. I'm crying
Don't
after that.
smoke it either.
Don't smoke it either.
Let's see. Didn't I have a thing of him? One second. I had a portrait of him, I thought. Just 'cause I'm trying to help fill in all the blanks here. So hold, please.
Your efforts are appreciated.
We love you.
I don't believe that for a second.
I love you.
Guess we'll have to beat it into you.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
No, Sorren, don't do it. Oh, God.
I like how we somehow naturally formed an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Our
Spear
party
tip.
instincts
Up here,
never.
stupid!
Our party instincts never go away.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, see, this is where we're posing for the
Oh,
The in-game
DVD
picture?
cover.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
the DVD cover, yeah.
Oh yeah.
okay. So,
The anime opening,
I-
standing around at the start while they're starting to sing the song.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
all right. I thought I had this before, but I guess not. So let me just move this and then put it down in Noctala. But yeah, this was actually, I thought I showed this, but he actually had a portrait of himself when you guys were inside the tower.
Ooh.
So
All right.
Oh. Bonus content.
yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at this edgy
And-
boy.
Oh my
This
goodness.
this was Von Vaubre.
Yeah.
People in Kyonin have a theme.
Yeah, they do. And I like it.
It's almost like I have an aesthetic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was what he looked like before Lichdom.
Good shit. All
Fun.
right.
Hmm.
Who doesn't love a good lich?
Mm-hmm.
There's been at least, what, 2 in campaign so far?
3. Florentina
Three.
killed one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Florentina killed one. I forgot.
Yep.
One shot.
It's true.
Yep.
It's true. It's true. It was Lich. It was Lich.
Solar, I'm glad you were just as on point as in pointing that out, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was this guy, one of the maids, and then the king of
He's not in the campaign. You're thinking
Fuck me.
Alondra.
Oh,
She was the
right.
other
Yeah.
lich.
Yeah, she was the other one.
and we
Yeah.
and we talked her into teaming up with us. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Mhm. Right.
I think that's still one of my most proud moments.
Yeah.
The king of
The
desert city
Desert
is
City.
Cygnus, I believe.
yeah.
Who is, in fact, probably one of the oldest wizards alive because he was alive back before Morgala's first fall, actually.
Yeah. He's been around a while.
But he's very, 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 very doesn't like to go outside.
Yeah.
There's a reason his tower's a desert, because I think we came up with that's when Narr'tor and was fighting for its independence, he didn't want to deal with it, and he just turned his entire land into a desert.
Yep.
Just to be like, fuck, leave me and my city alone. We don't
Mhm.
fucking care, go away.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave me to my books.
Leave me to my
Basically.
books and my people.
Basically. So
Turn it. Fuck you. Turns your land into desert.
unlands your plains.
All right.
Well, if that's everything, well, seeing that there is not much else, Anri's gonna probably stumble off to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we can always keep an eye out, because you never know.
Yeah.
Gotta keep that.
So long as anything else happens tomorrow, I'm okay with it.
Probably time to get some sleep, yeah.
If there's anything we know about how things go lately, it's that death is not the end.
Ain't that the goddamn truth here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
So everyone's off to sleep for the night.
EP time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And gonna move some pieces around real quick.
Oh, okay.
because we're going to have a cutscene.
What?
Cutscene time.
Cutscenes. Now remember, guys, this is just after the moon was revealed. So this is all before
All the other campaigns have
all-
not taken place yet.
Yeah, all the short shots
All those short
took place
shots.
in the future.
Yeah.
Very
Right
near
now, the
future,
maids
but
are.
yeah.
Actually,
Go on.
technically, Detectives is taking place almost exactly the same time at the moment.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Right now in New Spire, somebody's being horribly murdered, and in Place You're From, the maids are currently taking Emery,
Inside.
Elia to
Elia.
inside.
Elia.
Yeah,
you
Elliot is going
missed
to the hospital.
you mixed up Elia and Anri and made it Emery.
Emery, oh my god,
Cute.
there you go.
That's cute.
Oops,
Well,
oopsie.
thankfully for this one, it's just going to be a little bit more close to home.
Oh,
Oh, great.
But first, can everybody please roll me perception checks?
sure.
Everybody loves a good perception check.
29.
Good old reception check.
I have a little visitor.
You detect a little visitor.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Ominous words when you wake up. You have been visited.
I have. Oh no! Oh no!
Okay.
And
Okay.
then last one here. Whoop. Nah.
Something on my end. Okay. You all get a very good night's sleep.
Yay!
Now, let me just
Somewhere, someone is not getting a good night's sleep.
Nope.
you know, it's funny you say that because you're absolutely right.
Oh.
I'm pretty
Lower
good at
right.
things.
Lower
Lower
right.
right.
Oh yeah, I remember the end of last time. Something wasn't going well with Ty last time.
Mm-hmm.
Some sort of dark energy is coursing over Ty's body as she grunts and growls in pain. The two people taking her, one of them has a token glow up.
Ooh.
Zaltan and Rima.
Rima, you will remember, was the attendant maid.
Yeah.
It was Ty's maid.
Yep.
Correct.
Seems to be a very normal practice in Narr'tor.
Or I would use the word retainer, but she doubles.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay. And I have to use my new revealing tool as we go here.
Mm-hmm.
As we continue to move them. Zaltan, I don't know what this is, but I hope it works. It has to. I did not come all this way for it to not. And as they get here...
Oh. Who's that?
Zaltan steps forward and says, Vulakara, is it ready? As ever. Fret not, Zaltan. Your wish is still in the process of being granted. Please, see to your duty, young one.
Ooh.
This way. as they continue making their way through the old Ashworth basement. I promise they're going faster than I can reveal.
That's fine.
The closer they get to the statue, the more relaxed Ty seems to be getting. This one over here says, "Oh, is it finally showtime's, Commander?" To which he just ignores. He does not have time for this type of talk at the moment. Bring her forward. Then Zaltan takes up what the woman in the previous room gave him. The red mask that the party had granted to him so long ago.
Ooh.
This the one that fell off Malaya?
Yeah.
Yes. The one that had a Genian ruby placed inside of it.
Yep, and which, as I recall, allowed her to commune with the dead, right? Because that was her, the whole reason that she was able to attract the following she did was because she was offering people the chance to commune with their lost loved ones.
Right.
Zaltan, we don't have time to wait. Why are you hesitating? Forgive me, I was not anticipating all these pieces to fall in place so swiftly. Forgive me, Vitalia. You may not approve of this, but I will not allow the blood of our people to have been spilt in vain. With one mighty step, he steps up onto the pedestal and places the mask upon this statue.
Oh.
And then some things begin to happen.
Oh.
The room begins getting very warm. Bring her forward. There's only one way to save her. And that's by putting all of that energy here. He slowly guides Ty towards the statue.
Oh boy.
There's bright, warm light in the chamber. And then all goes dark.
Ooh.
And then we cut now to the next morning.
We all had a good night's rest.
And I am probably currently busy preparing my spells for the day.
As good a night's rest as you can
Mhm.
after being in there.
That. Well, early morning. We say we get ready and head off.
If it isn't too much trouble, I might. Would you mind if I tagged along? I'm not very confident going through the valley and back to town alone, I'm afraid.
No, that's fine.
More
Thank you.
hands, the better. Yeah.
What is he wearing right now?
Alistair, I mean, he definitely is not dressed to the nines like a noble might. Definitely more like commoner attire. He wanted to kind of make sure he fit in when he infiltrated the cult.
Okay. Does he have a hood?
He does, yes.
In that case, Anri is going to reach over and pull his hood over his head.
He's going to... Oh, go ahead.
Just to be safe. You know, a little while ago, we ran into someone who was looking for you.
Oh?
A bounty hunter.
Oh.
Some dark-haired lady? Carried a crossbow?
That sounds like someone that my father's hired in the past. And looking for me.
Well, you'll be glad to know I threw her off your scent.
Well,
I would keep your hood up, however. Just in case.
well, sure. I'm... Were I a betting man, he was probably just... He was probably as concerned for me, because I did essentially leave of my own accord.
Do you want to go back?
I do. The new moon changes everything. I don't know how the cities are taking it, how the people will be acting, but this really feels like an all hands on deck matter, and I think my family is going to need my help.
Best be close to the
Anri-
people you care about, then.
Anri is quiet for a moment. And then she nods.
Very well, just do me a favor and don't mention me.
Eyebrow at that, but pulls the
I
hood
think-
more over his head.
I think we had a conversation where he was suspicious of Henri's background, but I can't remember exactly. Remind me. GM reminder. Ding.
You remember that back up in the mountains, he was like, and I know that face. Cassandra! Is that
No.
you?
No, there was something that happened in the tower. There was something more soon, more recent.
With all the hanging noble heads.
With specifically Alistair. I remember they had a conversation. I might be misremembering though. I can go back and look on my own time.
I was going to say, let's go back and re-listen to that, and we'll
Yeah. All
we'll
right, that's
address
fine.
it retroactively if we need to.
Yeah.
Okay.
But... Okay, well, as you guys make your way out of town, Borislav will come up and offer you guys each 5 days worth of rations.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's not much, but he is very grateful for all you have done.
Excellent.
Kobolds, they don't have much, but this one is smart enough to know what humans want. Or people want, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be fair, most people are pretty happy with food. So
Yep.
Mhm.
These ones, little added bit of citrus to flavor.
If Kanari were in a smiling mood, she would.
Yeah. What can I say? I like to cook.
Oh, thank you.
thank you very much. A little bit of extra food ain't hurt nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, kobolds aren't so bad.
Some are still doing moon dances and chanting. He's gonna go and shoo them off.
They're all just moonwalking.
I just couldn't
my
help but
God.
imagine some fucking Fortnite dancing going on back there. It's just
Oh my god.
Fucking flossing kobolds? Come on.
Oh my god.
you act like that's not a thing.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
All right.
Well, the valley is no longer misty because that was all. Well, I mean, it is still misty, but not as like thick. So probably not to worry about any monsters on your exit.
Okay.
That's a
And
wolfy wolf.
there's a
Oh, yeah,
wolfy
that's
wolf.
that's Kai's old token.
Guy's
Oh,
old
shit.
portrait, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I forgot.
Mm.
Oh,
Shit.
Where was the Oni camp that we were in? Was that actually within the valley, or was that just outside?
it was outside of it. I would say it took. That was about probably around like this area. Like yeah, a bit outside the valley. I'd say this is a nice
Okay.
general area.
Okay.
It was its own little canyon.
Gotcha.
All
So
right.
do we all feel like heading there first?
I think we head there first, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where were we heading first? I'm sorry.
The Oni camp. Yes, you were too busy memeing at me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's
So-
fucking horrible.
As surmised, that camp has actually been the area where you were when you fought the Najikai is that area was their camp. That place was like long abandoned and just fucking just fucking like just left over because
Well, I
I
everybody.
remember that they were moving on when we were also moving up the canyon. So
Mhm.
Yep.
Mhm.
So I guess here's the question: are you looking to go meet them up at
Wherever they went.
home, Anri?
Well, that's the thing. Anri has been very quiet about that. But if you're looking to her, you can see that she's not. There's not even a sense motive will be needed to know she's not exactly comfortable with the idea of wanting to go there.
Well, there's no reason all of us have to go.
Mhm.
You know, we.
I'll wait outside.
She kind of looks at you with a bit of a determined yet sullen face.
She nods. Um,
So we were thinking on going and talking to Ty before we went down to Liazeros. Well, I guess was the idea.
I think so,
Okay.
yeah.
Because I believe this is the old Ashworth estate, right? That was the
Yes.
yeah.
This
Fucking
is
massive.
Yes.
yeah. Anri does not really want to go back there.
If you want, I can stay with you. We can just hold up our
Well,
little camp outside.
here was the other thing. Yeah, here was what else I was going to suggest. If we're concerned about getting word back to the capital as quickly as possible, then it might be best to split our forces. You know, at the very least, we could meet up with you at Miss Talon, because I believe that's still manned. Right? That's
pretty
that's
sure,
still
yeah.
Miss Talon Outpost was also a small village, I think I remember.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
So-
if there was anyone that could get a sending back to them or something, it'd be them.
We can do that.
Okay.
So long as you're comfortable with
Splitting the party.
splitting the party.
I'm always in favor. Out of character, I'm always in favor. Just for convenience's sake, as long as we're not concerned that we're going to be imminently faced with combat.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm good with
Yeah.
it.
given that everyone in the entirety of the country is currently in shell shock from the second moon, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah. I mean, normal humans don't necessarily think they're going to be in combat every single morning.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
yeah, I think for the sake of getting things rolling,
Let's
me and Anri can head on towards Liazeros, and then
Towards
Okay.
Miss Talon.
yeah,
Mhm.
towards Miss Talon at
Yeah.
least. Yeah.
See if there's
So-
someone who can send us sending ahead of time, and then we, I guess me and Kanari are going to go to see Ty, and then we'll meet you in Miss Talon, and then we'll all go back to Liazeros for a more proper official report.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. Who
Okay.
wants the dog?
I
It doesn't matter.
assume
I'm putting you guys on a thing just to show the split.
that's fair.
Yeah, I have no strong feelings on who takes Kai.
Okay.
Might as well just go with she and
Well, you should keep Kai with you, because
We both
Goes-
need at
goes
least one
with-
melee class.
yeah,
Keep the
Sure.
dog.
keep the
All
door.
right.
So, Kanari and Sorren, please roll me. Please roll me perception checks as you get closer.
Yes, I went back and looked at my notes. My guess, by the way, on that scene that we saw before was that was Shimayasu, her brother. So it was one of the four kings. And where the hell is my perception? There it is.
Okay. As you guys approach, you begin to notice you begin to see telltale signs of some massive red-like dome.
Mm.
like the sky slowly turns red, or like there's a dome over the castle, or
You're approaching a dome itself. And the closer you get to it, the more translucent it becomes.
so it looks very solid at a distance, and getting closer, it's like it's actually more translucent.
Hmm.
Yes.
And is it solid or energy?
You from too far out you cannot quite tell, but it looks rather energetic from here.
Okay.
What in the nine hells is that?
Our next obstacle, I guess. I wonder if it's something to do with the moon.
Why can't things just go ahead and stay simple? We got the big bad thing. Why's everything got to keep? Never mind.
I'm with
Just
you.
sighs.
Yeah. I just hope that doesn't mean that, what happened to Ortilia happened to any of them.
Weren't they carrying around some more of the rubies? Weren't some of them coming out of the rubies? Right.
They were coming out of the rubies, and we saw. I think we saw more of their forces coming out of the rubies at the top of the tower. That the moonlight was what was needed to break them free, but
And that's what you were saying was happening to Ortilia too. Maybe something's happened for sure. We ain't gonna know until we get closer.
yes, just be on your guard. Not all of the Oni were quite as conciliatory as Ty and Zaltan have been.
I remember that guy at Albrook. He certainly
Yes.
wasn't very conciliatory, as you say.
No, I'd rather not run afoul of any of them when our strength is reduced.
Well, I just sort of my extra heavy gauntlet, which is my burglar's buckler, make sure that's set in place and that my dagger's ready to go if needed, and just adjust my belt.
Yeah, are there any notable corpses or anything nearby, Guti?
No.
Okay. Well, the first one she sees, she'll be prepared to raise, given that the mask is off in that regard now.
Fair.
Okay. Will you be going closer now then?
Yep.
Okay. So you follow along a trail that goes along a riverbank. And as you get closer, it has become very red and looks quite solid.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I will take point here for now, being the one a little further forward. Let me see here.
I think Kai's there as well.
Right, let me...
Fantastic choice of music, by the way.
I was not joking.
Oh, what's a little downtime without the next bit of intrigue, Solar? Come on.
You just procced the next dungeon or whatever.
Dungeon
That's all.
4. Dungeon 5.
Why so scared?
I wanted you to have a break.
Solar,
We're working on it.
Solar, before this is over, I will show you the true power of chaos control.
Oh, you bastard.
What? I don't know what that means. It doesn't sound as cool as you think it does.
Yes, it does.
So, as we get closer, it looks as though the two of us are having the same idea, and we're going to detect magic. So,
Okay.
Little headlight eyes sweeping over the landscape.
they turn
here.
blue and just beep, and just start looking.
Okay. As you do that, I'm going to jump back to the previous cutscene for a moment.
Yeah.
Because I'm tying something in here. I'm sure that an animated something or other could have done this better. But, I'm going for a rule of cool here, okay?
That's fine.
That's all good.
Would have taken a lot more time and a lot more commission money.
It cuts
to get
back
it animated.
to Zaltan. And his last words as Ty's hand is pressed to the statue he says, "And I will bring justice to the flame." And as you make your detect magics,
Oh no.
can you both make me will saves, please?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh, dear.
Oh no.
Fortunately, that's a good save.
Famous things said before a nat 1.
Or a
Well,
mistype.
I just
Or
dispelled
mistype.
that. Yeah. There we go.
I'm just double checking, making sure I didn't have anything to help save against that. So I don't think so. No. Okay.
If it's a fear effect, then I'm immune, and you get a +4.
No, fair.
It is not a fear effect.
Okay.
It's a death
12.
save.
It's
And Kai's already off the map.
Okay. So, Kanari, you are fine, but you also feel a pair of eyes stare right back into your mind.
Mm.
Sorren, you feel that too. And based on your will save, you just inadvertently just sputter out the words "justice to the" before you're able to recover yourself.
justice to the. Pardon me? Mouth? You had something to say?
What was that?
And I think I'm having flashbacks to Malaya and her buddy and her group saying justice to the flame.
Yeah.
And I turn to you. Seems like I was. My mouth decided it wanted to say justice to the flame.
Oh
Yes. I think we are all familiar with those words. I hope that means...
And whatever it was looked at you too.
Yes, but had no power to compel me.
Well, I'd always say you were kind of a bit more of that willpower than I do.
You're learning. Don't worry. We'll get you there. But in the meantime...
You hear whistling down the road.
whistling as in a person whistling, or the whistling
I
of
see
like
them up there.
ballista bolts? Okay.
I in fact see them.
Good God.
Who
Should we attempt-
goes?
Friends of ties.
And who goes in turn?
He comes up to the barrier. Friends of ties, you say?
Yes, we're the ones who released her from the prison she was in.
Her face lightens and she puts on a little bit more of a smile. Did I hit show to players yet?
Nope.
Not.
No.
Oh, okay. I am Volkraya.
I like her.
I'm one of
Woo!
Oh,
I am one of the commanders of this place. And you, let me see. Wolf, a scrawny mage, and a tall one.
Hey. Not that bad.
No, I should say not. This was just, we had heard the stories.
Well, whatever story she was telling you, clearly she embellished some details.
Down.
No, that was more flavoring. I digress. You must be then Sorren and Craney?
Kanari. And
Kanari.
Kai.
Yes,
Yes.
the little wolf. You're the famous adventuring band who cared for her in that time.
Interesting choice of words. But yes, we did.
I see. May I surmise you've come this way to visit?
And to see if our friend is well, yes. Especially in light of... She'll gesture vaguely at the sky.
I also want to make mention that she is not large size. She is riding a giant raptor.
Hell yeah.
So that would have been nice to
Hell
know.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I was trying to juggle words and react to you guys, and I was like, she comes riding in on a raptor.
Oh my god, she's so goddamn cool. Mary's going feral. I'm going feral.
Now it's my turn
Now it's
to
yours.
get the people horny or something, apparently.
Jesus.
So as we seem to be having a fairly civilized conversation here, Kanari will continue taking the occasional step forward.
Mhm.
Rather than us screaming at about 60 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're the one who protected the secret child?
But
Well,
I take
go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
You're the one controlling the conversation, anyways. No worries.
I take it that this all doesn't stem simply from the magic of the Ashworths. Are your rubies intact? The people within? We've had reason to believe that when they're exposed to the moonlight, they will shatter, sometimes with devastating effect.
Our people are intact, yes. Thank you.
Good.
The only one who had a bad reaction was Lady Tai herself. But you'll be pleased to know. Go ahead, sorry.
No, you.
However, Commander Zaltan sought a means to help her, and she was properly tended to. She's been asleep for a while. It's almost a sort of comatose state. But she is stable, and she is recovering.
Can I sense motive on that? Since I've not met her before, I want to make sure she seems to be being trustworthy to us.
Sure.
Hey, you know what? I'll join you in that.
$31.
Okay.
36.
All right. Sorren, to you, she seems trustworthy. Kanari, how do I put this? She is very trustworthy, and she means well, and she is friendly. But there's you feel like she chose her words very well when she said your words of our people are well.
Mm.
She meant it. They are well. But you get the feeling that it was very finely picked.
I'm glad to hear then that none of the rubies that were in your possession held anyone who was a danger to you or to Tai.
We had heard tales, especially from Lady Tai, that there were many that contained monsters and ancient entities of sorts that had with catastrophic power, but nothing of the sort. And this barrier is keeping any of such things out just as well.
Very good. And she'll stride closer still here. Stop right about there.
Mm-hmm.
It's
very warm.
I believe it. Has there been any word of her brother?
Tilts her head. And what would you know about that?
Only what she told us. I'd rather not say more where other ears might be listening.
Her gaze is... Kanari, if there was... no, I don't know. Let me take that back a second here.
I am also dancing around the bluff check, so...
Oh, I mean, I loved your answer without an answer. That was great.
Uh-huh.
Cygnus and I just fucking doing the fucking... We may as well be at a fucking ball, a fucking gala right now. You know?
Just roll initiative, God.
What was the thing she said again?
One check.
Word for brother.
Yeah, only what she told us, and I'd rather not say more where there could be listening ears.
She looks around outside of the barrier as well, like behind you, across the ravine and through like the woods and whatnot. Yes, you do raise a very sore point. I'm sure the barrier is also drawn attention to prying eyes. Last thing we want are ears as well. Be that as it may, regret to say that I couldn't let you through here even if I wanted to.
No, I'm afraid we expected as much, especially with the little... She sort of gestures to her head. Visitation we received on our way in. Two questions then, and I'll let you get back to your patrol. One,
Very well.
a request. If you could let Zaltan know that our mission was a success. I'm sure he's worked it out, but if you could tell him that we are well and we are hoping for his safety and Ty's continued betterment. And a request of him, or I suppose anyone who is in command of your forces currently, to be on the lookout for forces from the south. As you said, all of this will have drawn attention. The tower to the northwest will have drawn attention. And you may soon be having visitors. So if you need to do anything to prepare, to cloak yourselves, now would be the time to do so. And if there is anything that you would like to preemptively communicate to those forces, we are in a position to do so.
That is very welcome of you. I'm not in a position myself to convey any messages that my superiors would appreciate, at least. But I will pass those things along to Zaltan as well. You should know, Kanari, that Lady Ty is not the first one that I heard about you from. It was actually Zaltan himself.
Yes, we did work together in recovering that mask.
He said you are a woman of your word and of unmatched caliber. So I believe you when you say to heed such warnings. We will continue to do our part. We'll keep an eye on Lady Ty. And in time, permitting we discover the means as well as the I am bad with words.
It's all good.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Could just be the means.
Grant the means and the proper permissions. We would be happy to let you visit her again.
I think our little party would greatly love that. She's become very dear to us, as I'm sure she is to you.
Good to hear that from the adventurer's mouth. And not just in passing. Very good, then. I shall return and report these findings.
Very good.
Good day.
We cannot stay long, but if you need to reach us, we will be at Mist Talon Outpost briefly. I know Zaltan will know the place.
Very well. Hut hut!
God, she's so cool.
Kanari, could you roll me either local or arcana, please, as she leaves?
Okay. Do you have a preference? Because they are the same number for me.
Which one has the lower DC?
Let's go. No, I'm trying to think how I want to convey particular information. Okay.
How about both?
Go for local. Let's have you
Okay.
roll local.
27.
Okay. Let me check something real quick here. Okay. You may carry on.
Oh dear. Well,
Want to checks?
What's that? Did you say
You
something,
go.
Sorren? Sorry.
Yeah, you go first, Chaotic.
I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck I was saying right there.
Justice to the flame, baby.
What happened? I blacked out.
Sorren, would you like to make a local check since you were there? Since you were
Sure.
present for that.
14.
Okay. You may carry on.
Well, she seems trustworthy enough. I don't remember her being part of Ty's whole band, though. Or at least I don't remember seeing her.
No, I think you're quite right there. I think she may be a recent addition to their forces, she says, jangling her bag and looking at
Very
him
likely.
meaningfully. But we should probably depart before talking further.
Looking at the weird bubble again and remembering the eyes. Yeah, good point.
Yeah. How's Kai seem to be doing at all of this, by the way?
I'm going to say that Kai is a bit unnerved by the big, spooky magic bubble.
Yeah, fair.
Rightly so.
Well, I assume we otherwise make our way out of the area, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I'm just going to do a quick perception check, just around, to see if anything besides the big bubble is off.
Seeing you do that, might as well join in.
Not necessarily. It kind of feels like this thing just kind of cut its way into the environment.
And you said it was hot, to the touch and from a distance, but has it burnt a line into any of these trees or anything, or is it just the sensation of warmth?
You feel the sensation of warmth, but if there was any kind of, I guess, burning, it would have just been from like the magic itself, like taking shape, but it's
Sure.
not doesn't look like it's causing any kind of like environmental damage.
Okay.
Almost like it's just sort of molding itself to its environment, to what it's sitting on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
I assume otherwise we leave.
Harding.
So.
So as we get past the point where the eyes flashed into everyone's brain, I will turn to Sorren again. So that tells us a few things. 1, she did have some sort of reaction to the moon. 2, there's an extremely powerful magic presence that can cloak the entirety of that massive estate. And, did you notice how she reacted when I mentioned the, third, fourth king? The one
Said
Ty's
Ty's
related to?
brother, right?
Yeah. Fire barrier, fire king.
Whatever's going on, I don't like it.
Sadly, I have to agree. We knew that this was a possibility if we got to the root of the Genny and Ruby problem, but I'm hoping we haven't unleashed something worse than we just put down.
Or that whatever the Faris Grim was sitting there trying to do, didn't do it.
Yeah. But
Whoever
how
that goddamn prophet was.
Yes. I don't think I've seen her like before, and I hope not to again.
More likened a beast than a woman.
Yeah. I think it was the insect wings that did it for me.
Insects are not me no likey. Them
No.
bugs everywhere all the time. Little buggers sit there and give you one good bite, and all of a sudden you're just down for weeks, hoping that to gods that the poison ain't gonna take you out.
Yes, and then you have, of course, the good old stories of end of the world locusts and such.
I think I remember some of those in the times before the wizard took out Morgala the first time, that the lands were covered in insects and orcs and monsters of all kinds, wreaking havoc, and the people could not live.
Aye. Fate we'd best avoid.
Well, here's hoping.
Yeah.
I guess best meet up with the others, and maybe we could try to figure out what's going on with Ty a little later.
All right.
As we are nommed back into the Kai collective.
Now, I assume the others can have something they could have done in the meantime, or if there wasn't anything important, I don't know. It's
Well,
have
I did have something,
Mm.
There
but
it is.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
hey,
We're doing that. Do you mind just doing a quick pee break?
sure.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
Party reunites and we go to a pee break.
Yeah. We are back. All right.
What?
Oh,
I'm not gonna ask.
What?
I'm not gonna ask. Let's just go.
What? What?
the
It's
stuff that's
fine.
made with real cane sugar.
Oh, hell yeah. That's it.
Yeah, that's all the Mexican Coke is.
Yep.
Nothing else.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just made with cane
so
sugar.
what's your Coke made of?
High fructose corn syrup.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Everything in America is made with high fructose corn syrup. Everything is made with high fructose corn syrup.
Uh-huh.
Because
Right.
corn is subsidized
Yeah.
heavily.
It is.
And then there's too much corn grown, and they go, shit, what do we do with all of it? We can't put it in the mines with the cheese.
That's true.
So they just start putting it in everything.
Anyway, continue the story. Please take me out of reality again. Goody, please.
Well, I think tomorrow I'm going to be. There's a carriage heading through Tree Hollow, and I think I'll catch that and head to Baronish.
Are you going to be okay?
Don't see why I wouldn't be. I just heard you guys saying you all saying you were headed for the capital, and that's a little out of the way.
Understandable.
Very well. Take care, Alistair.
Sure, I'm here for another night, but don't want to set out too late.
Oh.
But
Fair enough.
then after a bit of time,
Oh, Kai is with the other group, actually.
no, he's not, because you guys are getting back together.
Hey, there we are. Band's
Oh, that
getting
was
back
quick.
together.
Me and
we're
Kanari are very fast walkers.
They are.
This is
You are.
this is hitting the fast forward button because we are doing time skippy stuff. So
All right.
Now we're starting to get into the time skippy rest part.
Mm-hmm. No, that was all good.
Mhm.
Unless you really had something you wanted to do with she alone.
Well, I was gonna bring it up with she no matter what, but I'm not sure if this is the right time. I feel like Anri's still
Pause.
boiling,
Reeling,
Mhm.
reeling, simmering,
Yeah, probably.
thinking, pondering,
processing.
okay.
pondering her orb. Okay, well then we're all back together.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure
all
enough.
good. All good.
And we bring she and Anri up to speed with what we discovered, I assume.
Oh, we missed another fire lady.
Eh.
Dang.
You got a thing for Fire Lady, she?
Oh, I got an appreciation.
I mean, one could say you're a pretty fiery lady yourself.
Woo!
Not wrong.
You know, that one would
Wear
get
it out.
along really well. That one would get along really well with my brother, I think.
Which one is Alistair?
Sephiroth.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Speaking of-
Oh, he's talking about me. Okay. It took me
Yeah,
a second.
yeah.
Okay. It took me a
Mm.
second, I'm sorry.
Kanari successfully bites her tongue and does not say what she is thinking, which is, well, I don't think we'll be chaining him to the wall anytime soon.
Damn! Oh! Oh! Good one.
No. Oh, no. Okay. Oh.
I forgot about that. I remember now. It all comes back in a flash.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so it does.
Right. First thing we do when we get back to the capital, we cannot go looking like this and smelling like it too. We're gonna need ourselves a good old freshen up before we going and seeing royalty and all, you know?
Don't you have magic for that?
It's not as much fun.
Actually, I'm with Sorren on this one. The thing I most wanted to do when I got back was have the longest, hottest bath in the whole wide world until I melt, and hopefully just become a puzzle.
I think we're 3 for 3 on that one. What about you, Kanari?
Make it 4 for 4. Prestidigitation is all well and good, but something to be said for the comfort of a hot bath.
I have been
Woof.
touched by magic enough for one day.
That too.
No offense,
Well-
you two.
I think that means when we get back, then we're finding ourselves the most expensive place we can.
For once, I'm in agreement.
And comfort's not all a bad thing.
Hmm.
Unless there's anything else to say, I guess we could try to find someone, but if we got back fast enough, I mean, we might as well just go ourselves. So we
Oh.
could find someone to do ascending, but what do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if we
honest-
made it back in enough time, and you two hadn't really had a chance to find somebody, then yeah, we can just scoot on
Yeah.
forward to the capital.
I think we just go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Plus one
Y'all
costs
just make it-
money,
We got to save that for when we find where we're staying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
No.
We just need more money.
We've got to have money.
Money.
Where is that from? Tell me.
It's so
Fucking
good.
Tom and
and-
Jerry movie.
Yeah,
It's a
it's a
Tom and Jerry
What?
movie, yeah.
No one speaks in Tom and Jerry.
Give me a second. I'll
That's
link it
why
to
it
you.
wasn't a good movie.
Ah, right.
Well, I'll link it to you.
Okay.
Imagine adding plot to Tom and Jerry. Anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm. I still remember the days where they were like, "Oh, it was just nothing but jazz," and yeah, that was it.
And Tom
And
screaming.
Tom.
And Tom
Yeah.
screaming. Mhm.
Oh god.
What is that? That is uncomfortable to watch.
Would it make it worse if I told you it was right before a musical number?
Oh God.
Funny you should mention that.
Uh-huh.
Oh
There
no.
it is.
Anyway. So you all say you're just heading straight to the capital then after this?
Yeah,
or-
I guess so.
Okay.
Unless there's something that you all want to do while we're here.
The only thing I would like to do is just ask you, Goody, about what Kanari revealed about Anri's home. Is that I'm gonna take it that giant fire force fields aren't normal?
You don't remember when last time you were there.
It's a bit
True.
unusual.
You didn't grow up with one of those. You were rich, but what?
Yeah, no, sorry. My daddy never let me have a fire force field.
So, any other commentary on Anri? Anything you wanted to
Mm,
mention to the party, talk over? Because this is
no, not that I can add on, because ultimately, the only things I have is a trauma and a profound lack of magical knowledge. So
Yep.
neither of which are helpful. So
okay. And then let's get on back here. Alistair will bid his farewells and hit a caravan trail with a trading group towards Tree Hollow and then Baronish.
Good deal.
You all And something special, y'all. It took
Oh,
me
yeah.
long enough, but we finally got a fucking map.
Yeah!
Oh,
Oh,
look at
hell
that perfect
yeah.
shape. Beautiful.
Nicely
Oh,
done,
yes.
lad.
Yes.
Ooh, sets of walls.
Yes.
Got to fall back behind the wall. The Titans have broken through.
I was going to say, not like I'm going to have any need to use those in future.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you guys have you guys all the way down the southwest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except, wait, you came from the north, so you guys
Northeast,
all the
or
way down
northwest.
there on the northwest.
Yeah.
Wow, Cloud's looking really strange shape today.
I was going to say the word flies overhead. Must be.
Told you we were fast forwarding.
Meow.
Well.
Bark.
4 zeros. Let's see. I was trying to see if there was a location here that we have been to before. I'm sure we
remember we
stayed
had
somewhere the last
something-
time we were here, but I don't remember
We
where it
had
was.
something from
Actually, I don't think we
Baronish.
did.
Yeah.
We've really
Yeah.
only stopped in Baronish. We were in and out in under a day
Mhm.
the last time we were here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just
most
feel like I
most of your
remember a
business
rolling barrel at
tends-
some point, but I don't know.
Yeah, that was down at that was at a local pub, probably down in this area, honestly, down
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. Well, let's go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Most of your business has been at the castle, so
Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and get that fucking bath.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find the first guard at the gate, or first person, and just like, hey, can you point us in the direction of a very, very fancy? Would you call them a hotel? I don't know what you would call it.
Spa, bathhouse.
Inn, tavern,
Bathhouse.
bathhouse. Well, not just a bathhouse. We could find a full-on ass fucking place to stay, get full service,
Oh,
and a
Probably,
bath.
probably just a spa then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find us an inn, a hotel, a bath, a spa, something expensive.
How do I want to do this?
Local check, probably.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think of something else.
Oh, I'm diplomating. I'm asking.
Oh,
I don't know.
Diplomancy.
Diplomancy.
I've never been here. Yeah, I'm a diplomancer.
yeah, go for it.
A diplomancer, which means you can control diplodocuses.
Fuck is that?
What?
It's
A
it's a
dinosaur.
dinosaur.
Oh,
which is appropriate considering what we were running into up north.
And what you
14.
just ran into yesterday.
No, that was a velociraptor.
I will
All
diplomat
around
over his shoulder.
all around these parts, from the sound of the quality of bath that you'll want to have, I mean, there are a couple of nice hotels in the inner circle, but I can't think of any that have any sort of like full major service like that off the top of my head. But I mean, they do. They keep the water warm, and
How about one that's close enough to one of the expensive baths?
oh, sure. There's one ain't far from the castle. We might try. Let's see here. Where's a good spot? Got a number of places over on the southern bank. He mentions kind of around this area, near the bridge. Get you a nice sight of the castle as well.
That sounds mighty fine. Thank you, miss.
Withersby.
Withersby. It's Jack.
Oh, thank you kindly, Jack.
No, thank you.
We named the monkey Jack.
It's the monkey, Jack.
Is that where you guys are headed then?
Not to the gushing granny, no. To wherever it was.
Jesus.
That was his idea.
The gushing granny. I'm gonna make that a tavern. You guys
Do
are gonna
it.
have to
Do
go
it.
there.
Do it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
What have you done?
It's so,
Great
Galloping goobers.
it's, you ever
No,
ever heard of-
grannies. Weren't you paying attention?
Yeah.
Right.
You ever seen the video of the internet historian doing the poll, the internet polls, and Mountain Dew trying to come up with a new flavor?
Oh,
Oh god.
I have not.
yeah.
God.
I have.
Hitler did nothing wrong.
No.
Never put
Oh.
anything up to an online poll.
Yeah.
That's how we got Bodie McBoatface, the best name for a boat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they never went with
Anyway,
it.
it's
Well, of course
Sting-
not. They didn't. Why would?
staying the night at this inn will be 5 gold a person.
All right.
Oh, that is within our budget. Easy.
Yeah. We can do it.
Does it come with a free pass to the spa across the street?
Yeah. Hopefully.
The fucking Travago deal. Jesus.
Look, I can try. All right, I'll talk to the travel agent and I'll see what he can get us.
At least it's not a fucking hostel.
Oh.
Oh,
Ah!
No, that's what I run. Thank you very much. Although hospice might be a better word for it.
Not until we upgrade, chum.
That's the gushing granny.
Oh my god. Okay.
Anyway. Oh,
Anyway.
God. Uh, oh,
And into the
Fuck.
spa across the street.
yeah.
And
Yes.
already undressing as I make my way into the bathroom. All right, let's go!
Let's go.
Fucking
Don't
cannonball!
dress just yet.
I ain't got nothing to worry about, sweetheart. Just me, some soap, that water. Oh, it's gonna be nice.
Anri, before he dove in, you got a bird's eye view of the Grand Canyon.
oh.
Well, goddamn.
Or
Bonsai!
whatever the Pathfinder equivalent would be.
The Noctala Canyon.
Oh no.
You got a bird's eye view of the Valley of Repose.
In repose.
Shut the
and
fuck
it
up.
was and it was not gentle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Anyway. Oh fuck.
You know, given prestidigitation can do things like, very crappy imitations of things, I could just use it to do a tiny little sensor bar.
You could.
Yeah. You could retroactively do that. That's funny.
Whichever one's funniest.
Oh no, the nudity is funnier. Just, Kanari, seeing the display, thinks idly on this going forward.
Before I
my
disappear
God.
into the men's half, of course.
Oh yeah. Is it
Is it mixed bath or no?
mixed bath or no?
They probably mix it, yeah.
Well, then never mind.
Hey!
There's probably a public and a mix, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Anri will go to the women's changing area.
Woo! Same here.
Kanari, do you have the abilities to delete memories from someone's mind?
She very gently just takes a fist and just bonks you on the top of the head.
Thank you.
Deleted.
Oh.
I am now in the process of using prestidigitation to play with the bubbles,
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh.
making them different colors and making them
Alright.
explode and make noises.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I'm just being a little shit.
Staring all the other patrons.
Oh yeah, a bubble pops up behind someone and goes boo. And it
Well,
explodes.
you know what? You know what? Given that Kyonin is apparently has some level of wizardry in the big cities. Probably not the first person to do that. Probably not the only person to do that. No.
I will use these powers for good.
Good deal.
Well, I guess Anri will eventually reveal herself with a towel. We'll also go into the mixed baths.
I will as well.
Woo.
Mhm.
Kanari doesn't really bother. She, for better or worse, she's just sort of following the Sorren mentality here. A little bit less active, but strips and just kind of slides into the water like it's a grave.
Not even a ripple, just
Yeah.
Mhm. Well,
I think I needed this 2,000 years ago.
don't tell me you're a... Don't tell me you're an ancient spirit that's been sealed away for thousands of years.
Looks at hand.
No, I'm not sure I am. Though. No, it would not be better to be that. I've decided.
Here and now is probably the best place to be.
Yeah.
It's certainly
of
the
course,
most interesting time to be.
And if I was, then I never would have been able to meet you. All
Exactly.
of you.
oh.
That's sweet.
A servant comes into you guys' chamber. All right. Thank you for waiting. What would you like for your aromatherapy? Citrus, lavender, or eucalyptus?
Is it on a per person, per room?
I think it would just be
Per
for our
bath?
room.
Yeah.
It'd be per room.
If we're all just
Per
in
cha-
our own little sectioned off area.
Per chamber, yeah.
I'll vote lavender.
I'll second that. Something nice.
I'm sure
Kanari
y'all
is
know
floating-
better about those. Go ahead.
Kanari is floating face down and has nothing to offer.
All right, Kanari has drowned, so that leaves 4.
No, anime rules,
Yeah. So, light several candles in the corners of the room, and eventually the aroma will permeate.
Oh.
Nice.
Um,
Alright.
And just like Depeche Mode, they enjoy the silence.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Just the sound of flickering candles, warm water, and and company, and that. Yeah, all right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think there's quite... Oh. I thought my hair was darker.
Hmm?
It was soot.
Ah.
You watch. You see a pooling soot around her a little bit.
One finger appears out of the water and prestidigitates it away.
She's not only her hair, but probably her skin is also a couple of shades lighter as well.
Crap! I thought it was a tan!
I thought I got a
Ooh.
good tan while I was out. Damn it!
Well...
Today you all learned that Anri is actually albino.
It was all gunpowder.
Mhm.
Strike a match near her, she'll explode.
Keep that in mind next time.
I was going to say, don't give our enemies any ideas. I
Mm.
think we had enough close calls on the tower.
Yeah. Ugh.
At the mention of the tower, does Kanari actually say that?
No, that's out of character.
Kanari,
Mhm.
okay.
Like I said, she just occasionally, as you're having your conversations, she will float by.
Each time she comes back with with something different. Just each time floating by. I don't know what, but on a floaty or with a pool noodle or.
I love
One of
the idea that
candles
there's a
balanced
pool
on her
noodle.
head.
It'd be like the capybara with the oranges on its head.
Yeah.
Did you know that gnolls could breathe underwater?
I think that's just a Kanari thing.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Well, oh, this is nice. You know what?
Yeah.
I've been thinking, what am I going to do about my gauntlets?
Got more plans?
I think so. I'm thinking I might want something that can lock things in place while I'm hitting them. Because if I can lock them in place, that opens them up for you to hit them easier, and makes a lot of things, and makes everything easier for us.
No.
Didn't we fight some phase spiders at some point?
Precisely. That's what I'm
Definitely
thinking
something
of.
that would have given you an idea. So
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Well, I was just thinking about ways I could...
Hang on, I'm gonna roll something right now.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Let's see it.
I was just thinking of ways I could improve my shooting.
And as you see this, you just see a gun rise from the water.
Concerned bubbles from nearby.
Okay, it can't shoot. Not in the water.
The water, it can't.
No, it cannot, but it's fine.
It needed a bath too. She brought it with
Yeah,
her.
exactly.
It's always been a thing of comfort.
Where
She brought it with her.
where was she carrying it though? I didn't see it when we
She was-
got in.
She had it with her in the towel. She just put it in the...
Okay. Fair enough.
What?
The booby gun.
Booby gun.
My goodness.
The rack of holding.
Oh my god.
No, that's Shizuki. That's
Oh, my bad.
remember
Right. my
remember
bad.
drunk Anri's antics.
Mine are big enough.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're not.
Ladies,
Just-
you're both beautiful.
Splashes water in
Turns,
Sorren's
splashes.
direction.
Yeah.
Fucking tsunami at me. Whoa! Just go flying away.
But yeah,
Anyway, as I was saying, I was thinking about how you hit people, She. I was wondering if I could replicate it with my shots, hit them in the same place multiple times to deal maximum effect.
Well, you've been around me long enough. I think you can pick up some things. I think you've seen... Oh, excuse me. I think you've seen it enough where you can pick out the enemy's weaknesses easily enough.
Speaking of weapons, though.
Mm-hmm.
Anri seems a little bit hesitant.
What do you plan to do about what it showed you?
I don't know yet, truthfully.
Well, when you figure it out, be sure to tell me, because I still remember the promise I made to you and your father.
Right.
Anri submerges a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
The gun
The
disappears
bubbles.
beneath the waves, lurking.
Well, you know what? Either way, whatever you decide to do, we'll figure out a way to make it work.
Together.
She lifts up a fist to bump.
Bump it. And Shizuki will bump it right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruz. Gals.
Gals.
Wet punch.
Yeah. Gal pals.
Wet punch sound effect.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Any other role play happening on this during this spell treatment?
Well, I'll go ahead and leave you gals to finish soaking. I'm gonna go sit there and get a little bit more ready. I'm just the first out. That's all.
Okay.
And then
Are
I'll
there
put on
any
my
more,
noble's outfit, and use prestidigitation to clean my boots that were originally supposed to go with that outfit and are now a little worn from the road.
All right.
Are there any more services the spa offers?
Cucumbers on the eyes, skin cream.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's some facial work with the
Cut your nails.
with the cucumbers,
Aw.
mani-pedis, acupuncture.
Ooh, exotic.
Sounds like I slid out at just the right time. Y'all have fun. Just runs.
It's just he was just there for the soak. Well, you know what?
Oh well, if you guys are up for it, Anri might.
I'd be up for it. Girls night.
What about you, Kanari?
Pokes water thing.
Girls night.
Floating fluff on the water.
Yeah, crocodile like her head rises. I think I just want a nap.
You know, you can go back to the hotel.
Or you could nap while they do it. It's very relaxing.
She seems to consider it, looks down at her paws and claws, and then, as though she is carrying 1,000 pounds of weight, just crawls out of the tub and slinks towards the changing room.
No.
All right.
Well,
Turns to Anri. More for us?
I guess so. Though,
So I'm a little unfamiliar with spa treatments. So like when you do like manicures and things, are those like are things for your like what is that exactly for?
Manicures are the pretty
The
much file your
hands,
nails.
Yeah. File your
Pedicures are for your
nails.
feet.
Yep.
Facials where they apply like multi-acting lotions and stuff on your face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Massages, you know.
Yeah.
If it's face stuff,
it's just I was just thinking. Well, if it's a massage, well, I didn't want anyone to see, you know.
You could skip that one.
I'm blanking. What is it?
Anri will turn around and show you the brand mark on her
Right.
back.
Oh, well,
I think you also usually wear robes at those parts as well.
yeah,
You do, yeah.
Oh, good,
depending on
good,
yeah,
good.
depending on where the brand is, you can just
Wear a robe.
yeah,
Wear one
robes
of the
or
bath
something.
robes that they give you.
Or one of the
Yeah.
bathrobes. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
'Cause usually with massages and stuff, they tell you to strip down to where you're comfortable. You can just
Okay.
Mhm.
wear
They and people and like the workers they like leave the room until you're like under a blanket or whatever. So.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right.
It's all good.
In
It
that
can be
case,
done.
It can be done. We have the technology.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me where the brand came from, though. Was that a tower thing?
That was
That was her
it's
father.
It's a
Mm.
tower thing and a past thing.
yeah.
We had a front row seat to her memory of her father bending her down and branding her.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yes.
Mhm.
The tower did not apply a new one, but it did repeat the motion.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Ugh.
You're angry all over again.
Mhm.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm good to go.
Mm-hmm.
That's what me and she'll be doing.
Yep. Facial
Huh.
scrub, mani-pedi massages.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Girls' night.
Are you going to go for the acupuncture?
You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Sure.
Get them pins and needles.
Extra 3 gold for you too, please.
All right.
Okay.
And just mechanically speaking, could you both roll me a 1d6?
Okay.
Sure. What?
Okay. When both of you wake up tomorrow, you are going to have a temporary circumstance bonus to your strength and checks for you, Shizuki, and your charisma checks for you, Anri.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Charisma checks for me.
Interessante. All right.
Intriguing.
To see what kind of stuff the acupuncture like unlocked for you.
Interesting. All right.
Well, there you go.
Good deal. You just-
Yeah.
So the two of us just walk out of there. I'm slightly more toned, and Solar's more just handsome
peace.
Squidward.
Like
Ouch.
the brightness of your face is just like
For once. Yeah, for once, Anri is not covered in dirt, and you can see her pale, smooth skin. Those noble features.
Heart palpitations.
My heart.
My heart.
Maybe just for the first time you've ever thought, wow, maybe this girl was a noble once.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I knew she was a noble, but goddamn.
God damn.
God damn.
In the
can
meantime,
see
busy
why.
sitting there and getting my noble outfit on and using the mage hand and the rabbit helps. I'm just like, God damn, it's so easy to get my boots on now.
Familiar work.
Yeah.
All right. Good shit.
I've reshared in Kyonin campaign because I found the bit that was supposed to be the outfit that he bought. So
Ooh, very
Ooh,
nice. I like
Yep.
that.
very
Yes.
nifty.
I'd shared it a while ago. I went and found it. So
Yeah.
You got a belt. You got a sash.
yeah.
There you go. I think I have some art that I once had with what I thought Anri might look like as a noble. So I'll post that.
All right.
Is it what she'll change into? Oh.
Damn.
Oh my
A
god.
long ago time with long hair.
And of course, most of this is just beyond Kanari, so she just, comes out dressed roughly as she went in, just, slightly less manky.
And primate.
Mm-hmm.
Primate.
It's okay. You are now more floofy.
Yes.
Mhm.
A bit more floofy.
Yeah, she is freshly floofed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure prestidigitation helps with that, and you don't have to sit there and wait for hours to dry.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's precisely running prestidigitation over her body like a hand dryer.
You just hear the sounds of a dryer.
Floof.
All right.
All right. Well, a nice relaxing spa treatment.
I think,
Everybody's dolled up and everything.
Mm-hmm.
and I think that one of us, I'll offer myself, should go and sit there and make sure we get an audience set up with them. Maybe there's a chance they'll see us tomorrow, seeing as it's a pretty important work and all, Just give them a name, tell them what we were up to, see if they know what they're expecting, see if they'll be ready to see us first thing in the morning.
Oh, based on our existing relationship with whatever the princess's name was, I don't remember out of character. I think we probably won't have to worry too much about that. I doubt they'll stand on ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Well, they usually don't for us adventurer types.
Sorren actually just kind of looks like I don't know what the right word is, but like he came to a realization like, oh yeah, okay, because he's just not used to that. So he's always known it's one of those, us common folk. It's like, right, I'm not quite. Looks down at clothes, not quite that. Whatever I am right now, it's not that anymore.
Not quite that.
So.
Yeah, kind of glowed up a bit.
I guess you make a good point. Maybe don't have to worry about it at all. We can just take the evening, get ourselves some good food, get ourselves some good rest, and be ready to go first thing in the morning. Sit there and get everything we need, and, well, I guess despite whatever's in the sky, we did something, right? Right?
You did a whole lot of something.
Yeah, it's for tomorrow to worry about.
All right.
Okay, so headed to the castle.
Uh-huh. Following
That would be the following morning.
Heading up to the castle.
Yeah.
I'll think. Maybe I'll save it for another time. I had a possible scene I wanted to do, but it doesn't have to be this night, to be fair. So
Okay.
it
There'll
could
be
be
plenty
any
of
time.
time for you guys to
There's
do
plenty of time.
do your thing coming up here.
Mhm.
If we are going to the castle, Anri will assume the form she did last time, where she'll just take her cloak of resistance and just cover herself with it, you know? I believe Kanari's last statement was, "I was just a traveling monk."
Yep.
So Anri will do that again.
I think Ty still has my hat of disguise. Legitimately, I'm pretty sure she still has it. Never actually got that back. I never actually got that back.
Well, you're gonna have to do a dungeon to get it now.
Woo! It's a good reason to go back. I say I needed my hat back.
I need
I
my
want my
hat
hat.
sack.
Hat.
Where could my hat be?
She just goes through the entirety of whatever's up there, just beats the shit out of everything. Why are you doing this? Hat.
Give me your hat!
BF2.
All right. Well, if there were any other meetings today, this one was the most important one for them to be having from the looks of things.
Mm-hmm.
You're ushered in with no resistance, or not that there would be, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Post haste.
Mm-hmm.
Post haste, thank you.
Making
Just
my way
remembered the bit about how the prince disappeared, and that's why there's a war going on.
Mm-hmm.
Just remembered. I'm just remembering things left and right, man.
And there they are, the supposed slayers of the cult. The king welcomes in. Come in, come in.
Making our way inside.
Walking fast.
Oof, oof.
But we're not homebound.
We could be.
No, we're not.
Doodly
Okay.
doodly doo.
Oh. We were all told that you had done great work for us, and unprompted at that. We knew that the cult that you had made enemies of the cult especially after you had after your time in the Under Temple out in the swamps, and then another encounter you had deep in the mountains of Cloverstone. And that you were already enemies, that you had made strong enemies out of them. But to deal the finishing blow has brought justice to those we've lost, and to those who were wronged by those we thought we could trust. And you know, but that he's referring to Malaya.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember, yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
King Loris Eilflin Viraheim II.
Let me bring them all the people up here, just because we're playing the old refresher game.
Whee!
2 of these people got a glow up. Namely, the one who's coming down, who's rushing down to hug you all right now, despite Yanagi's upsetness at it.
Hey! it's
Esquinus
Princess.
Fargella
There
Virenheim.
she is.
Yeah.
Look at her.
Someone else got a glow up too, though.
Yes, she did.
Oh, Saldria.
Yes.
So they just put all these people on the screen. These are all the ones present.
Or Brewer.
He
All
brews
right.
ore?
Hey, man. That makes some strong stuff, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Did you know that you could get alcohol from a rock?
Yes, I've played Deep Rock Galactic.
Rock and stone, yes.
Rock and Stone Brothers. Now, I legitimately, at some point in the future, want to do a full dwarf campaign deep in the earth. That just sounds like so much fun.
Sure.
I'd be up for it.
Yeah.
She is excitingly she is very excitingly making offers to give each of you like big lovey hugs.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I accept.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
100%.
As we know.
Yanagi is at first he wanted to, you could tell he wanted to like stop her, but he actually has a very little smile, the slightest hint of a smile creep onto his face. Because this is a time of celebration.
Nice.
It's
That
a
really
very
subtle bad boy smile. It's like I'm trying to
It's a
remain
very-
my cool, but like I'm happy.
but the joy does give an impression of I'm proud of you, son.
Yes.
So I had given it a lot of thought, and I understand if the new moon in the sky gives pause for makes you has any trepidation, but I was talking over with Father, and I had already been planning to adjourn anon to my private villa for a couple of days, and I thought each and every one of you could go for the finest spa treatment you could possibly think of. What do you say?
Second one?
Second spa?
Second one?
Second spa?
Second one?
Second
look
one?
at it.
Yes, what about second spa?
What about thick and spa? You guys want to be even more glowed up? We're gonna be literally shining.
Honestly, after everything, I'm kind of all for it.
Anri would have lived in that bath if you didn't remove her. We didn't suggest that she had other things to do.
We'll all look at each other, and Sorren will just say, all we did was get the surface stuff off.
That's true.
It's true.
What about second baths?
We can do a review and compare them.
Oh my god.
Royalty versus royalty.
Your Highness, I think
Yes.
we would love to take on that offer.
Oh, thank goodness. You had no idea how much I had to beg Yanagi for it. She has a little bit of a giggle. The only payment I would ask is that you tell me all about what you've been up to.
Well, Princess, I don't think you'll have to wait that long. I'm sure your father would also enjoy hearing all of the exploits that we've gotten up to, and everything that came of it.
Yeah, but I want the real details at the spa anyway. At the villa.
She waves her off. Only slightly seriously.
Mhm.
No, but you're correct. We, on the orders of the princess and your esteemed self, and with the aid of your general, we found our way to the headquarters of the cult, this Faris Grim, and we were able to put a stop to the majority of their plans. However, one unfortunate side effect was the magical phenomenon that I'm sure everyone in the room has already felt. The appearance of the second moon, which coincided with the death of the leader of the cult, who was, I am sorry to say, one of the old heroes of Narr'tor.
They look at each other alarmingly at this part. They're nodding along. They're nodding with the bits about the moon and just. But that part was. Ooh, that's a blow.
We had recognized her as such.
I think it had been described to us explicitly as such.
Okay. Just double checking because I forget, so I'm just making
Yeah.
sure.
I think over
Which one?
If I know my history right, I believe it was Schism, the changeling.
We will look into that one.
It was
Don't
most certainly
recognize her
not
as the
King
name of.
Outlaw.
You don't recognize her as one of the champions, but we will look into that name. It does sound somewhat familiar.
It's one of those all the side stories. There's the four main champions and all their followers on. They're all the side stories that people tell.
Yes.
Your Radiance, shall I inform my brother of this? Shall I inform my brother of this anon? Please do so, Miss Lady Pernemia. Practiced curtsy in response. Apologies, do continue.
Yes. The other important bit of news is that all of this is, as we surmised, tied in to the Genian rubies. That yourselves, that ourselves, and that various other factions throughout the kingdom have been amassing. If you have any stores of them, do not allow the light of the second moon to touch them. That is, it will instantly break the seals and release whatever happens to be within.
That lines up with some reports that we've received. Some roaming monsters have appeared outside city limits, place to place. Mostly more unknown haunts, or quieter haunts of sorts. Be they forest or some forgotten space of land, locale of the landscape.
Racked acres.
Yeah.
Thankfully not too many, but more than we would prefer to receive.
That is indeed good to hear. However, there is another complicating factor involved, and I'm not sure what reports you've received from. What's the name of the city with the bridge? Albrook?
Albrook?
Albrook. Not sure what reports Your Eminence has received from Albrook, but there is more than magical beasts at play and trapped within those rubies. Tell me, my lords, how much do you know of the old Oni kings?
They look among themselves. We know that their tribes waged war against us in the old days before kingdoms were forged.
Indeed.
We also know that they did so among themselves,
Indeed.
placed as a sort of contest between some of their stronger brethren.
Yes.
Each
And,
each one of their kings, queens, empresses, whatever they deign to call themselves, each individual one a paragon of their kind.
indeed. And those paragons wielded magic that is unsurpassed even in our current modern age. We have reason to believe that one or more of those kings has returned. That they were also stored within the rubies, that agents opposed to the cult have been working to ensure that they were freed. Disposition unknown.
Well, as alarming as your report is, Miss Kanari, the king then says, that does not quite line up with our history, with the annals of history. These kings could not be sealed inside the rubies themselves. They were too powerful. Their souls needed to have been split in order to even begin the process.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So it might be like a fragment of one of the kings?
Yeah. That is reassuring to hear, Your Highness. However, we do have reason to believe that several of the factions that have been released from the rubies have made headway, at least, towards restoring the souls and indeed bodies of some of these kings. In fact, if I remember correctly,
Let's say,
one of your Formandeer was to be found at the Fernsong Memorial Mile, attempting to raise corpses to form a new housing for Nimaguma.
that was not the same person.
Okay.
That was a one-off nut job.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There we go. He but
Side story.
yeah, I'll go ahead and I mean,
This is a great time for
Let
if there's
me-
anything we seem to be forgetting or missing that we should know, now is the
Exactly.
time to know it. So
Yes.
this is what this next set of sessions is all about, because man, oh man, being away for a year with the complexity of this is, whew,
Oh,
I
yeah.
understand.
Mhm.
I understand. So, when you mentioned that some of the factions have been putting those pieces back together, the king will like lean forward, put his clasped hands together to his face, and take a deep breath, and then ask, since you have been studying this history, dare I ask, which ones, if this were the case, dare I ask, which ones?
Give me a moment to consult my notes, I say out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Again, we have heard, at the very least, the name Nimaguma mentioned. The Hollow King. I don't believe we've heard much on the basis of Ikemizu. I believe Son Arashi was mentioned at least once, and there are some rumblings that Shimayasu too may be being served in some quarters.
Never in my lifetime did I surmise that. He's sitting there thinking for what feels like just empty time, honestly. No one in the chamber can dares to really speak up right now, because of just how intense he appears to be thinking thinking this over. And then
There's two of them, Simuyashu, Ichimizua. Okay. I'm looking through everything too, just to make sure. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Under miscellaneous notes and lore.
Mm-hmm.
Ikmizu. The two sisters, Ikmizu and Sanarashi, they were reported slain back during the wars. It was the brothers we needed seal away. We've been given much to ponder over, but thank you for elucidating us on this.
Of course. There
The
is...
moon, Zabel Pharos's appearance did bode an omen, but not the one I would have thought. Ah, yes, in case it was not made aware, that is the name of this moon.
Hence the Pharos Grim.
I don't doubt that's where they may have borrowed the name.
I was sitting there wondering how he knew it.
Mm-hmm.
There is one thing more, Your Highness. We know that the original act of sealing was undertaken by an alliance of the Ashworths and the von Vobres. The ancient archmage and a swordsman mage knight, respectively. As we, I'm afraid, know, the von Vobray house is fallen. We met its last scion in the ruins of Noctala, and she died, we believe, when the moon came out. The Grim themselves, I'm sorry to say, have an Ashworth in their thrall. So, whatever their continued plans are or were, afraid we cannot rely on help from those who undertook the sealing in the first place.
And one of the Ashworths survived. And you mean to tell me that this survivor is serving one of these lunatics?
I don't know that I can say that he did survive. Much like the changeling, he was, well, changed. And whatever he was, I doubt there's much of him left. But if his blood is in any way significant to the sealing process or anything of that nature, I'm afraid they do have that.
Well, it's quite simple, Your Radiance, Yanagi chimes in. If he is found to be guilty of doing harm to the kingdom, we will treat him like any other traitor. Pity it has to be of a missing one from a former house. But if that is the case, I will take great pride in ending his life myself.
Remind me, Guti, do we collectively know what the Ashworth's deal was? You know, why they were destroyed?
Anri, have you ever told them?
I don't think I actually have. Not properly.
Or does Anri know who or why her house was attacked? That's
I
another
know
question.
who, but I don't know why. But I don't think Anri's told you either.
No, that was
We
my
just know they
luck.
were attacked, and honestly, we probably made the assumption of the Pharaoh Scrim, most likely. But, you know,
Probably.
we also technically haven't asked. So,
Yeah.
one of those we kind of let you, you know, talk about it as you wanted. So.
Yeah, which I respect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's a sore subject. We're not going to push you on that.
Yep.
Well, I feel like you might have a reason to now, but
Yeah.
True.
I'm trying to say the bare minimum, love. I'm sorry.
no, do what you can. You can feel the anxiety manifesting behind you.
And if she could put out a hand behind her to let you hold, she would.
Little mage hand.
Oh,
Special hand.
But not in view of everyone.
Yeah, not in
here.
view of everyone.
under the cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Well, given your involvement in all of this, it sounds to me like you may have some investment, which, if that is not the case, then I would not presume to. Sorry, I'm looking for my phrasing here.
Request?
I would not presume to continue to request your employment or work for the crown. You've been through plenty already. You naturally deserve a well-earned rest. But this news has brought us many things to think on, research. But should you have the investment to continue, may we call upon you?
I cannot speak for my colleagues, but for my own part, I would say that depending on how all of this shakes out, it has the potential to be an existential threat to every kingdom, barony, and hamlet on the continent of Vera. And for my part, at least, I cannot imagine myself doing or being able to do anything but focus on that threat.
What kind of adventurers would we be if we turned this down?
Well, it gladdens me to hear that. Well, was there any other news you wish to share with us?
I'm trying to think.
Huh.
Obviously, I'm not going to be saying anything about Ty at all.
I don't assume we'd want to say anything about Alistair either.
His involvement in trying to get into it because he was
Right.
trying to wreak revenge for what
Right.
they had. I forget what they did to him or his family, but whatever it was. So
Well, he's a pronemia, and there's another pronemia right there.
Oh, no. He's
Alistair's
he's
an
an
Ortruda.
He's an Ortruda.
Oh, damn
Yeah.
it, right.
Yeah.
Gotta remember your family names.
Fucking nobles.
Oh, they're all the
Gotta make a
same.
family tree.
You're
You gotta make
stuck in
family
my
trees.
web, Cygnus.
Now you have to remember: is it a marquis?
Did you miss
is it a
the
duke?
web?
Is it a count? Is it a lord? Is it a viscount?
How big is this web, Goody? You're catching school buses in it.
I know.
And your rifle.
Yeah.
That is being held by a raccoon.
The old enemy.
I was
Rocket Raccoon was
so
born.
blissfully ignorant and had forgotten about that for like 5 minutes.
More like 5 years.
No, I think I mentioned the rubies, keep them out of direct moonlight.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They seem to know about they obviously they know more about their history than just average people, I guess.
Right.
I remember the play that we saw that was talking about it, and Ty was like, that was entirely wrong. It didn't work like that.
Right.
So.
Yeah. Well, that's why I made special mention of the Ashworths and the Von Vobres.
Mhm. And they knew that, so that's kind of one of those. That's a history thing that if you study history here, you know that, I guess. So
Yeah,
okay,
right.
Yeah.
good to know. Good to remember. If we so, my brain.
I definitely agreed that they are more collectively more knowledgeable than we were when we started out.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I suppose the
We don't
only
need to
other
talk
thing-
about what happened in the tower specifically.
Yes. I suppose the only other thing to bear in mind is that if there is some involvement from across the sea, it might serve us all well to tread with care around any other attachments we might have. No offense meant to yourself, my lady.
The silence speaks volumes.
No, I'm sorry. I was trying to I was waiting. I couldn't tell if there was more or not. So I kind of just blanked on what was said. Do you mind repeating that? I'm so sorry.
No. It's all good. Given that we know that a certain amount of the threat may have stemmed from across the oceans, we may wish to tread with more care around our overseas entanglements, with no offense meant to you, my lady Pronemia.
Oh, none taken, Kanari. I have more than... My experience tells me that adventurers sometimes act in their own regards outside of the authorities of any sort of crown or lawmakers, and perhaps this one fell beneath the cracks. That being said, I will make sure my brother is informed of it and investigated properly.
Very well. Then I believe that is all that we have, unless my companions remind me of something. That battle and the newfound terror hanging over all our heads has robbed me of the words to remember.
So about that spa.
She will, after the meeting is concluded, she will make mention of what day the carriage is leading and around what time.
All right.
So that'll be for that'll be for a later time.
Excellent.
And the meeting concludes.
Whoa. All right.
So tense.
Mm-hmm.
You're just meeting a ruler. Not a big deal.
Just meeting the fucking king.
The king of the entirety of Vera on the continent of Kyonin, one of the larger, or at least the main kingdom that we know of, honestly. It's a good point that I don't think we know much of the nations outside of the trade world, to be fair. So, other than the one across the border, whose name currently eludes me. But
yeah, they're a bunch of savages. Don't worry about it.
It starts
Avalosia.
with an A. Avalosia. Yeah.
There we go.
Don't worry
a little
about
bit
it.
more zealous followers of Zealous, they say.
I actually left out a bit of information, by the way. I mean, let's retroactively go back here.
Yeah, shunted back in.
The giant hook comes out of the castle.
You're not done yet. Roll initiative. No. So, when he mentioned for calling upon your help, one of the things that he would have mentioned is that because of the new moon in the sky, naturally, we're not the only ones to have noticed. Because some of our scouts have reported that Avalosians may be on the move.
Good.
Wonderful.
Good, Anakin, good.
Kill him.
You feel every bone
them
in
now.
Kanari's body tense when he says this.
This is information that we trust with you and only you because of your ties to your help for us. So,
Well, we'll keep
Have
an
that
ear to
added
the
in
ground and let you know if we
trusting
discover
that
anything.
trusting that no panics will be incited over any of this.
Uh-huh.
All right, you're not free to go. Get out of here.
Fuck off. Get
All
out
right,
of
you're
here.
free to go. All right, you're free to go.
That's
Get
the
out
most
of here.
kingly thing you've ever said, Guti.
All right. Well,
Oh, God.
Man, those
Anything
places
else?
are always treated with such reverence and seriousness every single time.
understandably, he is our king.
Yeah. Your king, maybe.
Well, it's a good thing he hasn't, you know.
She kind of, like, without wanting to say it in public.
Pat, pat.
The nod. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
and we won't be saying it while we're within the limits of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why wherever we're going for that spa, I wonder where it is. If it's a whole carriage, I imagine it must not either be in the city or she's just not wanting to walk.
You said she was going to take you to her villa.
Woo!
A villa somewhere. Got it.
Oh, hell yeah. Princess Villa side quest.
Woo!
Mm-hmm.
I'm up for it. Honestly, after everything that we've been through, we need a little R&R.
More R&R.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well deserved, honestly.
yeah.
I think that meeting was productive. And not nearly as long as we thought. I think we still got almost the entire rest of the day.
Perfect. In that case, I have some crafting to do.
Pulls out a long list of things.
Cracks
Do we
cracks
need
knuckles.
Do we need to sell anything?
Well, I guess we're shopping trip. Let's look at what the fuck
Shopping
I
trip.
have.
Shopping time.
Mm. Well, you guys go shopping.
Shopping.
I'm gonna go crafting. Yeah.
How much more time do you guys think we have?
Well, Goody, you did say that she told us that she'd let us know when the carriage was leaving, yes?
Yes. So yeah. So like I said, this is me kind of just mapping out everybody's everybody's plans and things to set you up to start doing any kind of like little downtime things for the next couple of months, and we're going to kind of skip around, maybe jump back in time sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But I can go ahead and say, as a GM, I was going to be happy to visit upon that next session.
All right.
So it'll probably be since you're in the city, probably a couple of days from now. But we'll jump to it next session when we do the villa stuff.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So I will just say, as GM, you will have time.
Woo!
Till then.
Excellent.
I still have the crescent moon key necklace on my person. Did I drop that last time, or is it still on?
So you put that at the top of the tower. You put that at its final resting place, and it gave repose to the abomination stalker who was following you the whole time.
Okay, just
Right.
checking. Looking over
Yep.
all the items that I had on my sheet here. So.
Yeah, Lunanus pendant thing.
I've still got the brownies.
Oh.
Nope, I'm out of ambrosia. Never mind. I have holy water.
Are
I
they
have
brownies or brownies?
brownies. I have red potion, blue potion, brownies.
Red brownie,
Oh
blue
yeah,
brownie.
okay. That sounds pretty Jerry to me.
Yeah.
Red brownie, blue brownie.
One brownie, two brownie.
Red pill or blue pill.
Oh, you bastards! I was looking up the magical items around my person to see if there's any that are worth selling, and I just wrote robe of brownies.
What?
That sounds like one you keep. Every time you reach in the pocket, you get a nice brownie. That sounds great.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah, write
my
that
God.
one down.
At will create brownie.
Oh, bruh.
You have to start learning all the command words so you can get like with chocolate chips, or you can get it with like
Mhm,
peanut
mhm.
butter, or like I don't know
If
other
you
things.
say
you
it
put in
wrong,
brownies.
you get a crummy, cakey brownie.
Or you get
Worst kind of brownie.
or worse, you get like a slime type brownie.
Ooh.
Roll initiative.
Oh no!
Starts eating your hand.
Yeah, the pudding is devouring your hand.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
Something I'm also gonna start trying to do in these on these maps of particular cities is mark on the map where people of interest would be staying. So
Woo!
like we have the castle here with the princess, Asaldria's place is over here. And I'm gonna try and start doing that a little bit more as well. So.
All right, good deal. Good deal. Excellent. Well, I think with that, then I think we're good to call a session for today. Then
Let me ask you this.
Oh.
You guys were taking care of selling items, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. The thing is, I have one more thing for today, but it will take place after everyone has gone to bed.
Okay.
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 Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Good for
happy
that.
to jump around to make that happen now. If
Yeah.
So
everyone
do
else
we?
says.
So do we want to organize items next time and then kind of jump ahead to the dream thing tonight?
We could always
Let's
do
do
that.
that, yeah.
Intersash organization items and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. All right. So we're going to surmise now that it is now nighttime and everyone has gone to sleep, as I story apparently.
Mm-hmm. Leave all on a cliffhanger for next time.
It's a very pleasant day, Kanari.
Oh no.
Oh.
Over in the field off in the distance, see a young boy learning combat from a cat girl of a cat folk. Sorry, that's my gamer brain talking.
Fuckers onto me.
You are sitting across the table from one of them. Well, look at him go, spirited as always.
He's growing so fast.
Hey, Rashki, come here. They all kind of make way back over. Show you some of the people who you've been spending time with.
Mm.
Oh, so it's not the one who has the same portrait.
Do you comment on this?
No. Nope.
He begins commenting on how not a single spell's ever going to hit him. He's going to do his best to protect Linyara when he becomes of age. He's untouchable. Charlotte disagrees. But then, soon enough, down the road, his father appears. So sorry I'm late. I got a little caught up at the back at one of the tents. I brought some wafers as well. If that's was it green for you, Kanari?
Yes, if you can spare any.
Oh, sure. Let me pour some of this out. I'm not hungry yet, Papa. I'm still trying to get some training done. You can almost hear his stomach gurgle as he runs back towards the field. So, infirmary's actually low activity today. I wasn't sure if you were had any other incoming patients yourself.
None that I've been told about, but you know how these things change.
Yeah. Well, I had this. I had this one human come in. He claims that a tree attacked him. I knew that some of them moved, but I thought that was a little more north of here. But I'm like, well, there's nothing really to journey on. You don't really need to be going up that way unless you're after like Bloodroot or something. But we don't really use that in any of our alchemicals here. These adventures sometimes.
Naki, 5 minutes. No work. Look around at the beautiful day that this is. Feel the breeze in the grass. Won't say the whisper of the branches in the trees, but...
I thought this was a rest. See, now I'm thinking again. No, you're right. What can I say? I learned from the best. I mean, you're the one who taught me never to turn away from just the slightest scratch on people, and
Never.
No, is
But
Zarashki Bibbenhaim? Go ahead.
I did say that, yes. But the first rule of any physician, heal thyself. If you're in no position to help your patients, then you will miss something. You'll treat them less than they deserve. So for now, you can afford to relax.
Yeah, you're right. How's Zarashki been doing? Behaving?
Little scamp is going to make you proud.
He's not joining the defensive forces for another 20 years, you know. Yes, dear. He replies to Kazin.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I know, but we all grow. All in due. Suddenly the world around you freezes. And I mean freezes.
Yeah.
No sound, no movement. Even the birds have stopped singing. And then a voice comes to you. And it just seemingly finishes the sentence for him and says, Time. Is it not the cruelest of forces? Pity. This boy would learn to brew a stupendous tea. The voice is coming to your left, and you watch as smoke rises from ground up. And as that smoke passes, like as that smoke rises, a body begins to appear. Hold on. God damn it. There it is. Okay. Losing my marbles. There we go. Smoke slowly rises up the chair. And a body appears bit by bit as it rises. As it appears with one of those teacups somehow in his mouth.
I wondered how long you'd be.
Oh. And how long were we?
Little over a day and a half. After your liberation.
Liberation. But we have always been free. Even gods are merely restricted to the limited power determined by providence. Do you think us a god seeking to corrupt you?
I know no faith but that which I see with my own eyes. And I have a feeling you won't disappoint me in that respect.
Well, if power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely, wouldn't you agree that any existing god would be the most corrupt being imaginable?
Having seen the damage done in their name time and time again, she says, casting a long and tired glance over the imagined scene before her. I can think no other thing of them.
Birds begin to fly around this entity, perching on its shoulders, as though it were oh so peaceful.
Mm.
So we ask, what do you think we are?
I think you are just as I am, that you are what circumstances demand you be. And that is enough for me.
Oh, we are oceans reduced to shallow creeks. That is enough.
Enough for a meeting. Tides come and tides go, and first we must observe their patterns before we can see the full picture of what they may be.
You say people slay in the names of gods. Suddenly it's over here.
Mm-hmm.
The birds did not care that seemed to have happened. It seemed as natural as a little breeze of wind. Puts a book in front of Naoki's vision. Yes, you should have seen this one. kicking a corpse like it's an old sack of potatoes mere moments after the man died. We'd be very careful. She'd treat anyone else just the same way, wouldn't she? Your memory goes back to after you defeated the cult master, you kicked him around like he was nothing.
Yep.
Just another pile, something for the cornucopia, as it were.
Yeah.
She waits for whatever judgment will come down after that statement.
Well, if one loses credibility by admitting fault, they never have any in the first place. But what is fault but responsibility? Shall we go on?
I suspect you have the power to do so regardless of what I desire. There is value in enforced self-reflection.
This is our least favorite part, having to offer the explanation to the wary listener. Devils, demons, gods, the whole lot of them sour our nation. Such is the Sodom nature of extraplanners. We don't need to condemn anyone to damnation, nor take their souls, so on, so forth, because we already know what mortals want.
And what do I want?
Slowly takes up that tome, plops it, their arm on the table, and says, "Oh, Kanari, the book is so much better." It looks out to the field, the beautiful day. We present what could have been, the words unwritten upon my pages, the unimagined present. Though with the proper tools, perhaps such an inscription could be rearranged.
And at what price?
We are a weaver of dreams of sorts, conceptuality. Oh, the young ones who reside in the Grey Order refer to it as paracausality. Dross! We much prefer directive. The way events have woven themselves at present, all the right elements, right materials, people with the skill and know-how grasp at these craftables, quarreling over whose emblem is woven where, who flies the largest standard. We are one who asks, why not instead make a quilt?
Ooh.
You are speaking my language, and I think you know that. But you haven't answered the question. What will taking up the quill cost me, cost others? What will it bring you?
I wish I could demonstrate IRL what this entity does, because they are leaning forward with interest now. Somehow, despite your fear immunity, something almost seems to almost grasp at your soul just ever so slightly, and touches a part of your being that you did not know was touchable. And as it looks at you like this, it, in complete unison, it, in perfect symmetry, rolls its fingers from outside to in onto the table and leans forward, saying, "When we first spoke, we gave you pause when we articulated Radamanthus. Recall you your repast?"
Sadly not. So I will need you to remind me.
I will DM it to you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Just because it would be more purposeful that way.
Oh,
Sure.
Excuse me.
Yes. And that commitment remains in place.
You will heed this, our counsel. And it's somehow, while not even moving forward, it feels like something is moving more towards you. I need you to make a will save, please.
Okay.
At -2, if you don't mind.
Oh. A 9.
You feel like that these next words are probably the most important words that you will ever hear in your life. Like a homeless man with a lottery ticket and nothing left to lose, he will find that radio that's giving the numbers. You feel a compulsion, heat, that just draws in your very being with these words. Its eyes, its eye, rather, its actual eye, slightly opens a little bit, and the birds scatter away, as though something was just now startling. And they say, "Gather hence the ancient four, awaken the slumbering font of yore. Upon the dais their souls' resynthesis, we await at the vertex of antithesis."
Oh, very good.
It then leans back, lifts its hands, and with one finger points into the palm of the opposite hand.
Okay.
Looks at you
I'm looking.
expectantly. You what? Sorry?
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for you to finish.
He seems to be insinuating, "Look at your palm."
Okay. I will do so.
And you see a small sigil inscribed into it. If you'd like to roll me spellcraft, please.
Okay. Have I been geesed? That'd be a thing. Where the hell's my spellcraft?
If you were, I guess you wouldn't know, huh?
Don't roll like shit. Don't roll like shit. 17.
Okay. Little circumstance because of how familiar you are. This is inscribed into this is a sending spell. When you clap your hands, when you put your palms together and the sigil reaches your other hand, you will be allowed to start a cast of sending. We inscribe that outside the realm of time you're capable of comprehending. For now, would you seek Radamanthus, you will need allies. Choose them wisely. Says as he stands up from the chair. Gracefully. As in, like, there's something just inherently graceful about them as they get up and, like, turn from their chair. Like, they're the freest humanoid figure you have ever witnessed.
Mm-hmm.
And begin walking away. Do you have any last words?
I'm trying to think of something suitably profound. If you can see all and know all the possibilities, where am I most likely to falter?
Gracefully turns back around. Wait, no, stops. Gracefully turns back around. With a smile on their face. And simply says, "We will speak again, our young Einherjar."
Ooh.
Shit.
Okay.
And that, my friends, is where we end today's session.
Oh, shit.
Yay!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
That can only mean good things.
It can
It
only mean good
doesn't.
things.
It really doesn't.
It doesn't.
Shush! It can
It
only
can only
mean good
mean
things.
good things for the story.
Yeah.
Yes.
Only good things for the story and the one who's been watching all along.
Hey, baby.
Whoever it is.
Oh, that is fucking terrifying.
Oh, yeah. But you know what?
Ooh.
It's gonna be some good shit for us next time
Wuten,
on Kyonin
Wuten.
Legacies.
And Wuten, if I may,
Uh-huh.
any thoughts on him saying the young ones of the Grey Order?
Uh-huh. Ooh. Chef's kiss. Ooh. Mention of paracausality. Chef's kiss.
And that it was Dross.
Anyway, thank you everyone for tuning in. We hope you've all enjoyed. We hope that you will tune in for these upcoming sessions of Kyonin Legacies, and returning next week, Pirates of the Red Isles will be coming back as well. I've got at least for the first couple of sessions, we're going to be getting into some mechanical systems, and you know, we're got some new stuff coming in down the pipeline. But until then, thank you everyone for tuning in. We hope all of you enjoyed, and we will see all of you in the next episode.
Bye-bye.